Fuck! I got tased!
Just up, down, there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! I got it, I got it. I fucking got it, it's there. You know what? Fuck your life, spring burn! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I can almost feel sorry for him now. I get two.
What the fuck is coming on the street right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Alrighty. Oh, there I am. Hi. Oh, hang on a second. Is the computer about to crash? Or is OBS just screwing up? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. Hello everybody and welcome back to a game that we cannot see at the minute because I haven't pressed the right button. OBS being a derpy. Yeah, it's... Why is it not capturing? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just took a minute. Yeah, OBS is having a bit of a time today. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue later on. Hopefully not. Welcome back everybody. We are here playing Air Defender once again, which is something we played at the tail end of last year. Which was just to test it out as soon as it came into early access. Now, it did have a big update. Oh, well. It says small update, but I don't know if... I mean, it added quite a lot, but it's listed as a small update. So just before Christmas, they added 2 new types of aircraft. So they added C-130 Hercules and Chinooks as well. So yeah, it's quite cool. So last time we played this, we basically had a little bit of an issue with aircraft landing at other airfield because I redeployed them there, and then they weren't able to take off because there was no supplies there. So now we have a way of getting supplies places. So the Hercules can supply fuel and weapons to military airfields, and Chinooks can deliver ammunition and supplies to civilian airfields. So that is pretty cool. There's been a bunch of AI changes and improvements, including the one that we identified where the early warning aircraft were stuck circling fields and would never land. So yeah, lots of good changes. You know, a mechanic on the choppers. Hell yeah. Helicopters scare me. The way I always explain to people about my dislike of helicopters is like a glider. I think a glider has like a glide ratio of something like 1 to 45 or something like that, which is for every 1 meter you go down, you go 45 meters forward. So that's pretty good. Even something like a Boeing 747 has a glide ratio of 1 to 15. So if you are like 2 miles up in the sky, you can travel for 30 miles. Which is enough to have a good chance of being able to make it to an airfield, particularly in the UK. Do you know the glide ratio is in a helicopter? It's 45 to 1. You go down by 45 like meters for every 1 meter you can go forward. So you basically, if something goes wrong in a helicopter, most of them have what's called the Jesus nut, because if it fails, you pray to Jesus. Yeah, that's. I flew a helicopter once at RAF Machrihanish, and I never ever want... I just hate it. I detest it. I love flying. I detest helicopters. So yeah, a lot of the fact that you can't go forward in helicopters is because of something called auto-rotation. So you actually want to go down in order to spin up the helicopter blades in order to then have them, you know, spinning enough that you can then pull out of it and soften your landing. So it's a good way of saving yourself in a helicopter, but the bad news is it means you're incredibly limited as to finding like a landing location. So if you're in the middle of like a dense forest for miles and miles around, you're like, well, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. You hate flying in general, but you do it anyway. I love flying, both as a passenger and as a pilot. If I could ever get the money together, I would go back and like do more IRL flying, but shit's expensive, yo. Shit is expensive. Alright, well, let us head back into this. So I had a really weird bug last time out, where my account ended up getting nuked. So I'm back to level 1 again, and yeah, let's go combat ready. Why not?
Passed your combat readiness training, so I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs.
Hell yeah.
But actually, as it's you, I'll give you a quick rundown of your responsibilities. You now have full access to the Identification Officer and Fighter Allocator roles.
Ugh.
Ensure you correctly identify each pending track by clicking on it and analyze the data in the Flight Information panel. Remember, what you're looking for is anything unusual. It says it's a Cessna 172, but it's flying at 40,000 feet and 700 knots. It's probably not what it says it is. It could be a data error, or an enemy aircraft trying to sneak through our defenses. It's your job to find out.
Medium's fine for me.
Mark it as suspect, and the mass controller will scramble the Curie to go and find out.
Right.
Global tension state is peacetime, so we're not expecting any trouble. But even with the Cold War over, or so the world thinks, Russian aircraft still try to probe our defenses and test our response times. You need to keep a careful watch, as things can get bad in a hurry. Despite the US special relationship, Clinton is distracted with his recent scandal and is trying to win over the public by focusing more on the US rather than international military presence, particularly here in the UK.
So, we're gonna nip that little conversation in the bud. The voice lines are very important to this, but straight away we've got some interesting things on the go. So we have selected our maps here, and we're going to very quickly start moving around some assets. So you can see we have our Chinhooks, our refueling aircraft, Coningsby, Leeming, and Lookers are our QRA squadrons. There's a fucking Nimrod. Hell yeah. Not actually sure what the Nimrod is supposed to do with this, but that's pretty cool. Okay, let's have Waddington redeploy to Lossiemouth. And then I want one over at Wales. So Waddington redeploy to Valley. I feel like that is quite sensible to do. In terms of our refueling aircraft, let's have a TriStar also redeploy to Lossiemouth. Redeploy to Machrihanish. We'll have a VC-10 redeploy to Lookers. And then the rest of it we can sort later because there's some shit going on here. So we have 25 unknown contacts, but we have this formation of 3 aircraft that are running without controllers, which I'm gonna have to be honest with you, I do not like. So we're going to mark that straight away as suspect, and we're going to hear the voice lines.
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest east of Buchan right now.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have multiple tracks of interest in the system for you. They're currently east of Buchan. Okay, I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness. Lucas
you're
Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 to 4. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. QRA. Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission, interrogate.
So what we just heard there was a conversation.
Audio, weapons controller, expect Lucas Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Okay, so we have 4 minutes until our aircraft are active. So basically what we were doing there, what we were hearing there rather, was, so we are basically just the radar operator. So we as the radar operator alert the person who does the communications, and we have auto dispatched 4 aircraft from RAF Lookers to come and intercept this. One thing that we need actually in a hurry in order to support this, let's go ahead and grab a TriStar. So we're going to get a TriStar probably here for now, I think.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buchan allocator. Need you to get 1 tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buchan acknowledged.
Okay, you're an Airbus, that's fine. You are an Airbus. So these guys are, so these 2 have come from Amsterdam, this one's come from Brussels. Sometimes with the patterns of takeoff, they can sometimes be a bit far away from their fields, but that's not too bad. We'll make sure we've got nothing suspicious within our airways, which we don't. So we have an Airbus heading over there. Ooh, there's 2. There's another Airbus there, that's fine. This one here is an ATR, which is absolutely fine. Fine. London tends to be a busy area. I don't think this early on we're going to have anything that is sneaking around the middle of our airways. So we basically get public confidence for making sure that we have everything identified. Now, I have dealt with this scenario up here before, but for those of you, like, if I hadn't dealt with this scenario, basically what we would do is we would examine this aircraft up here. So this is a Boeing 707, which is a commercial airliner, but is not operating to a flight plan. It is operating to VFR conditions. Its transponder code right now is 4301, so we are going to go to...
This is Lucas Op. Q are now taxiing to the runway.
Okay.
Rolling in 60 seconds.
Okay, so we're going to look through the list here, and 4301 is not allocated. So it is using a transponder code, but it is not allocated. So if it was allocated, you could phone up that organization and be like, hey, I have an aircraft here that says it's been assigned a transponder by you. Is it? And they'll say yes or no, and then that's fine. Whereas this doesn't have one. So this is operating on an unknown frequency. So I think mark you unknown for now.
You've got the reflexes of a brick.
Reflexes of a brick. That's new. So we'll keep our eye on that one. Right now it is well outside of our airspace. So this is fine. So we're still waiting on the QRA to take off. A flight is just taken off from Edinburgh. And QRA is now launching from Lookers. So keeping on top of all of these aircraft that are moving around the place is kind of a bit tricksy. You're a bit higher than planned and a bit faster than planned. But beyond that, you seem okay. Fine. So there is a time skip function available, but what we'll do is we'll just
Cheers, Buckham. Bogey 080.
Okay. So when it said clear Buster, Buster is aviation, or at least military aviation speak for you are cleared at the fastest possible speed.
080.
So the communications officer is basically giving our 4 tornadoes vectors to our aircraft over here, which are now going to be interrogated. You've just taken off from Inverness, heading to London Heathrow. Right, let's keep an eye on some of these other aircraft. You're on here, so that's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. Where have you come from? So we have a radar trace here. B, okay, that's fine. Fine. Okay. I'm not always a massive fan of the fact that it spawns aircraft midway through the flight. It's kind of a weird choice, but I wonder if it's just to kind of keep you on your toes a little bit. So you're getting ready to come into land. You're doing things over there. You are taking off. Oh no, you're getting ready to land. Okay, that's fine. You are over here. That's fine. Okay, so we're down to the single digits of aircraft that we still need to work through, which is fine. So our tornadoes are currently over there. Slightly wary about fuel though. Oh, this is cool. Disable right click menu. Yeah, okay. This is, so this, actually you can't see it from my face. Let me get rid of my face for a second. So this over here as a menu is new. So flight info and aircraft data was here, but the control is quite good. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's a nice change. Okay, I think the main thing that worries me at the moment is that these aircraft have quite a long way to fly. And where is the tanker? Yeah, okay, so the tanker is still fucking miles away. Ah, brother. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see what the Ireland situation is. So we have an aircraft here who is... Yeah. Some of these aircraft will appear to be going faster or slower than normal until they're picked up by multiple radars. Ireland does not have its own primary radar, so it can only detect aircraft that are operating with a transponder, but it can identify any aircraft that are not operating with a transponder. I have a few more planes floating around over here. So we have an Airbus about to cross the channel, and one of these, Boeing 757 about to cross the channel. Let's see what else is going on here. Limbed. And you're leaving the UK anyway. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. There's another P hidden in here. This, I guess, is the kind of difficulty with things spawning in mid-flight, is that trying to predict where they're going to be is quite tricksy.
070.
Severe geomagnetic activity. Saxavord, Benbecula, and Buchan report severe ionospheric clutter. I forget how to do it. That's radar rings. So these guys seem to be heading towards Lossy Mouth, which I'm not necessarily thrilled by. Let's go ahead and get a cap in the air. So let's go ahead and prepare Looker's cap. We'll do a cap in Ara area 12 for now.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas, resending them to the cap.
Yeah, so, Ara is basically air-to-air refueling area, so we'll send it to there, and then once this tanker's done over here, we should be able to bring it back. Fine. So the cap will launch and head straight up here. They'll be in a position to deal with this group here so long as our interceptors, or in the event that our interceptors are unable to complete their interception. Fine. So we still have a number of other pips on the board. You are fine. You are going a little bit too fast, but you, I think, have just spawned in. It takes a few radar updates for things to normalize, so I'm not too happy if it looks. I'm not too concerned if it looks like it's just spawned in. Anything else floating around? Something has just taken off from here. That's fine. I was gonna say, is there anything else coming in over here? I think there is. Okay, so we've got 6 aircraft still to identify. To be fair, you don't realistically have to identify them all. It's mostly just a kind of while you're waiting for other stuff to happen kind of thing. It does boost confidence, but ultimately, if something is noticeably suspicious, then, you know, you don't necessarily need to identify the other aircraft in order to work them out. Okay, so we're at 91% fuel up here. Still keeping our eyes on this aircraft up here. It is not within our area of operations, so this is currently Norway's problem up here. Tell you what though, we did lose a little bit of cam. There is one aircraft on the field which we need to identify that I don't actually know where it is. Looking for peas in a haystack.
06075.
Okay, these guys are being vectored. So 060 is the direction they need to turn, and 75, I assume, is the distance in nautical miles. Trying to get rid of some of these. Yeah, we still haven't found... Oh, I was going to say we still haven't found our P, but actually we're up to about 5 now. So you... Brussels to Heathrow... EGDF Dusseldorf to Heathrow, EGBR Brussels to Heathrow, new aircraft, which is Dusseldorf to Heathrow. Okay. There's a P over here. You are PRV. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Thought I saw a P nestled in amongst here. I was gonna say Ireland's usually a good candidate for aircraft that are yet to be identified. Okay, so we're starting to get close now. So our 4 tornadoes are heading to intercept these guys. They'll come in behind them and linger. And this aircraft is beelining towards our territory. I'm missing a bunch of aircraft to be identified that I do not know where they are. Oh, there's one nestled in there. Very hard to spot sometimes. I do wish there was a way of, like, because there is, if you go to track list, you can... Oh, is that toggleable now? Ah, okay. So they've cleaned this up, so... Oh no, wait, hang on. Well, that's weird. If I zoom back out, track list. I don't know why this has only got so many of these. No, but P... Fine, so they've changed that a little bit, to be honest with you. Yeah, you're over there, that's fine. So they've made that a little bit easier to navigate, but I wish visually, because visually this is a bit of a train wreck, I wish you could, like, click on this and just have all of the, like, A's disappear, so you can only be left with everything that's left on the board. Although, I appreciate that's probably not something you can do in real life, so there's probably going to be a balance between trying to get, like, a realistic experience of the, you know, what it's like to be a radar controller, and also gameplay elements. Okay, that little alarm, as far as I can see, is basically these guys are getting close. The unfortunate thing is that they are also getting close to the coast of Scotland. It's totally not a grating noise. Have another P filtering in there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one. P in here. You are not concerning at all. Oh, no P's over Ireland. As I say, that is normally a reliable source of P's. There is one heading down to there. These guys are heading over. This is quite a rough track for intercepting, I find, because they're heading away from our airbase, and also they're like the furthest possible away from the tanker. So the tanker Ascot is still over fucking Sheffield. So it's gonna be a long time before it's been staged. Okay, so we have a flight of 3 Russian bears identified. So we'll see what happens here. So if I go to my assets, so Ascot is currently 180 nautical miles before it gets on track. Oh god, okay, that's a long ass way to go. So I previously ran into the issue with this scenario in that the cap just never do anything. So we'll see. So we are on identify, and we are holding with these. So identify. So this flight is consisting of Shadow 11, Kestrel, Viper, and Pirate, with Flash and Sigrid heading to the cap. Yeah, okay. Aircraft has just taken off from Aberdeen. It's a helicopter, so it's on a North Sea flight. And then same up and over here. Okay, let's see what happens if we do... So Pirate and Shadow. That's Castro. Okay, Pirate. Awaiting controller decision. Let's escort these guys away. Awaiting controller decision. Try again. Okay, escort you. Escort you. Okay, so Pirate is going to escort you. Viper, you are going to escort you. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to, code words, Judy. Taking control. Okay, I think that's maybe what I need to do. Okay, where's Shadow? Okay, these guys are here. Let's go Judy. On
Copy,
this.
Judy. Russian aircraft, this is War Air Force
There we
Interceptor
go.
on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Okay. So this is where things get a little bit tense, because we've now announced our presence to the Russians. Yeah, you're fine. We're gonna wait eagerly for their reply. If it does indeed come. God, I still wish there was like a quick deselect. There we go, okay.
Russian aircraft, this is War Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Okay, we're awaiting their reply. Oh Jesus, so many freaking aircraft that have yet to be assigned a track. So you're fine, you are fine, you are fine, you've just taken it off. So we need to...
Aircraft is unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco.
Hey Frank, how we doing? Dema, how you doing? Ah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Both of you come in at the same time there. Frank the Tank, it's been a hot minute. How are you keeping? Tima, thank you. How was your Red Dead Redemption stream yesterday? So, I was a bit distracted there, but basically we had on the voice chat there, the interceptors have been instructed to do a show of presence over the Russian bombers, and we're awaiting their response. This aircraft is still within Norwegian airspace, but it is getting painfully close to British airspace. I'm probably not going to send my cap to it at the minute because I'm slightly wary about its refueling. It was good. You can't wait to play it again. Hell yeah! You streaming again tonight? Okay, there's no contact after this. I'm slightly worried. You're keeping good. Been busy at work and now getting back into Red Dead. Maybe even going to stream again, not sure.
Is non-compliant.
Okay,
Copy.
non-compliant.
Conduct a show of force. Copied. RTB Lucas as 220-100.
Oh shit. Okay, so who is bugging out of there? Are they all bugging out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, they're all bugging out. I don't know why. They've got 70% fuel. That is more than enough to get back to Lucas. That now leaves Buchan completely undefended. Okay, Cap. Let's have you guys go Judy on you.
Copy, Judy.
So, unfortunately, for a reason I can't understand, because we have more than enough fuel to continue this intercept. Let's actually try and just redeploy these guys, so... I can't see, there's no way to quick unselect.
Pop-up, snap 0401. Pop-up, snap 0401.
Have they gone hostile? Hang on a minute, what has happened here? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, we've got Viper here. Viper is going to go Judy on you. Nothing happened. Okay, everybody is now deselected. So we have Kestrel. Kestrel will go Judy on you. It's just not letting us. Kestrel, Judy on you. Nope.
Copy, Judy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Escort you. And Pirate, escort you. So yeah, this just hasn't really worked. And this is another scenario that I have unfortunately had quite a lot of difficulty with. Yeah. Like, you have 4 aircraft split into 2 flights for 3 aircraft. All 4 aircraft seem to go after 1 aircraft, which has turned around. And then they just disengage, and now I can't get them to engage. Okay, so one of my interceptors is coming up here. So Pirate is coming up here. Let's get Shadow 11 here. Yeah, you have a lot of trouble in that game too. Yeah. I mean, still early access, but... okay, let's select you to escort this one. Did that work? Yeah, Viper is assigned to the escort, so this is fine. You still love putting hours on ending. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely... When the going is good, it's definitely immersive. It's just when it bugs out that it kind of... You can't get your score to excellent. Oh, this is just the start of the game, Biohazard. It's like... Yeah, this is just the start of the game. Nothing bad's happened, which is why we're currently doing okay. Fine. I was gonna say, because if these guys end up nuking Buckin, I was just gonna fucking Alt F4. Okay, so Flash, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, when I start a new game, I start at excellent. This is making you think of war games. Yeah, I mean... not too far off there. Okay, so Pirate. Pirate, go Judy on you. And you just do nothing. Okay, let's try Viper. Go Judy on this one. No. Yeah, okay, I don't really know what to make of this then. Okay, change of plan for you. So this is Tanker Ascot. Tanker Ascot, I want you to retrack up into Ara 12. And we are now going to mark this as it's about to cross into our territory. We're now going to mark this as suspect. Jesus
Pop up.
Christ.
Snap. Suspect. 020.
That scared the shit out of me. Alan Ackers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in. My follower voice, for those of you who haven't heard it before, is me screaming, and I'm also frightened by loud noises, so, I get jump scared easily. Okay, so this Boeing 707 is operating still under no flight planned and an unknown transponder code. It is now crossing into British airspace. So 029. It says we are deploying airborne interceptors to come and deal with this. I don't necessarily think that is going to work. How much fuel have you guys got? Yeah, we're struggling for fuel for these guys.
Hello!
Oh, Jesus.
I'm back!
Oh god, that's louder than I remember it! Alan, thank you so much for the sub. That'll be WC4. Oh, Aberdeen Nuke, there goes your cheap fairy dog. I cannot get rid of these aircraft. I don't know what I need to do to get rid of these aircraft. They are clearly in an escorting position, so let's try Judy once again. So Pirate Judy on this track here. And nothing has changed. Yeah, so... You can easily get rid of them with the engage order. That's true, Biohazard. That is true. However, they haven't actually presented much of an actual threat yet. So realistically, when you click on Judy and then click on the target, you should it should just start escorting them off of the property. but it does not. We got one of them to turn around. That's something. Try it with the right mouse from your desired fighter. Well, so what I was doing, you can't see it because my face is in the way, but there's a menu up here now, which has all of the right-click commands. But if you think it might make a difference, let's try this one, right-click Judy. And that has unfortunately changed nothing. Yeah, the menu sometimes bugs. Well, the other one's not worked either, unfortunately. Fine, we'll see what happens when the guys get here. I'm slightly... Okay. Let's get another cap on the go, because I do not think that the, I do not think that this interceptor is going to have the range to get here. So let's throw a cap into Ara 12.
We're going to send more F3s up to Cap from Lucas. The Coney's starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. What is Judy? Judy is, basically when a military aircraft has successfully intercepted an aircraft and is now leading the intercept, so trying to get it to respond to voice, and if they don't respond to voice, do a show of presence, then a show of force, and then ultimately, you know, going to engage it. But yeah, this is just... What? Oh, hang on.
Copy, Judy.
So we're now Judy. Let's try it on this one. No. Okay, I got it to say Judy, but nothing is changing here. I don't want to shoot them down because that is just going to tank my score for no reason. Let's assign you over here. I mean, we've got one of them to turn around. Okay, we're riding the struggle bus with this a little bit. Okay, so because we have been distracted attempting to get this situation to work, I think I'm just gonna have to decry it as bugged and let this scenario run its course. It's gonna be a while until our assets can intercept the other aircraft. Oh my god, this airway is so freaking busy. Jesus. Okay, we got so many unknowns, and these are all on track fairly well. Yeah, that's all fine. There's a P hidden down here. You are exactly where you need to be. So are you. You're a bit lower than you need to be. Fine, I'm not too concerned about that though. You are on track. Okay, let's have you come up and over here. Let's have you come up and over here. Okay, let's have you... Yeah, you're getting ready to come into land down at Portsmouth. Judy just shuts up the weapons controller. Okay, fair enough. Well, at the moment, I'm having a hard time shutting up these Russians. They're just kind of chilling at the minute. I'll see what happens when these guys come over to intercept them. Where is Ascot? So Ascot is currently over here. Fine, so this aircraft is still heading straight towards us. How much fuel have we got? We still have enough fuel, so I'm fairly happy with this. I wonder actually what happens if I launch QRA. Okay, interceptor's already tasked. Okay, so they're getting skipped. I'm trying to think of what else I can do to get this to work. Oh, Biohazard, are you doing spoilers? Oh, we don't do spoilers here. It's fine. I mean, I've done this scenario. I've done this scenario before. I think it was the first one that we got. The first time I played, which is a few weeks ago. It's not a spoiler. It's history. Well, I'm gonna nuke it. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this little airway over here is a bit of a train wreck. Probably this one here. So there's our 2 tankers. You are just chilling over here. You'll change that in the next update. What are you oh yeah, okay. So I think I didn't know how open you were to talk about it, but since you have kind of taken the cat out of the bag on your own accord, Alan Ackers, ladies and gentlemen, is in fact the developer of this game. So yeah, esteemed members in our audience today. It looks really fun. Yeah, it's one of these things where it's like it's very minimalist, you know. It is just some green squiggly lines, some yellow squiggly lines, and some red squiggly lines. But the atmosphere this can build is absolutely amazing. Don't hold back. Happy to see all the bugs that need fixing. Well, I mean, you've seen one, and it's purely just this situation here that I just cannot get these guys to intercept. I've tried escort, I've tried Judy. I could shoot them down, but
Copy, Judy.
yeah, we're just not really getting anything going on there. Why does everyone start with why does everyone start the scenario with excellent and I start with poor? Is it because I'm Dutch? I hope not, Biohazard. Okay, I need to be careful to not be sidetracked by the fact that there's some things going on around the place. Fine, so we have a bunch of aircraft coming in over Europe. You're on track. You're exactly where you need to be. Let's get rid of this one. Let's mark you as accepted. So you are going from Amsterdam to Heathrow. That's fine. You are going from Amsterdam to Heathrow. That's fine. You are going from Brussels to Heathrow. You are fine. You are going from Dusseldorf to Heathrow. You're fine. Alright, let's try and get some of our pending contacts dealt with. You're absolutely fine. Fine, you are going to somewhere. Coningsby engineers report that the hangar is flooding. Several F3s are out of service until technicians finish drying the avionics. So F3s refer to the tornado and are... Okay, Shadow 11 is getting close to making contact with this. Unfortunately, Shadow 11 is currently operating on his own, which I'm not massively thrilled about, but everyone else is tied dealing with this incident. I wonder what happens if I actually just RTB all of my interceptors that are down here. So, RTB Pirate. So, Pirate, return to base. Sigrid, return to base. Actually, I'm probably best doing it from this menu. Okay, so launching, so Shadow 11, oh, hang on a minute, who's, oh shit, okay, I didn't actually want Shadow 11. Shadow 11, I want you to ident you. Okay, let's have him turn around and come back here. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so Kestrel is going to RTB.
Copied, RTB, Lucas as 10040.
Flash Pirate, identified. Toast is launching. Okay, everybody is launching except the Cap, which is coming to Ara 12, and Shadow 11, which is heading back out over here. You leave you now, have fun, stay up until 2 AM. There's a surprise. Oh god, okay. That is ominous. Is it cake? I hope it's cake. Ah, it takes into account your account performance. That's cool. Okay, I'm nervous about 2 AM though. Okay, Shadow 11 is now merged with this contact up here, so hopefully we'll get something proper going on. Where are those interceptors that are heading up to there? Are they taking off? Are they landing? Oh, they're launching in 16 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fine. So, Coningsby, we've lost some fighters from Coningsby. Also, I was curious to see, how do we... I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if we could see the geomagnetic storm, but not yet. Okay, so Toast is taking off from Lucas. Oh, these guys are heading straight towards Fastlane. Tell you what, let's throw up another cap from Lucas. Lucas, cap. Let's get them out and over here.
Looks like we're going to be busy. We're suddenly get more F3s to cap from Lucas. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes.
Okay. Shadow 11, go Judy. Okay. That's evidently not working. Let's go Judy here. Yeah, same again. Escort. So let's put you as an escort for now. I wonder what happens actually if we do this as hostile.
You do realize other people are watching this, right?
Oh, we know. Yeah, I cannot get this to go at all. So it seems to be when it takes off.
You're supposed to be defending the country, not confusing it.
When it takes off, if the QRA takes off and flies to a contact, it will deal with it well, as we saw happen with this thing. But when it is retasked from another, yeah, when it's retasked from another job or situation, it just does not seem to work at all. Which is slightly frustrating. I wonder what happens now if we do QRA.
Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 25050.
I wonder if that is effectively what we have to do here.
25050.
Okay, alright, before it gets too far into this.
26050. Cold.
I might go ahead, let's just back out of this. Might go for a fresh restart here.
You've passed your combat readiness training.
Okay, we're gonna skip this dialogue because we have heard it quite a fair bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up our map again. Interface, no, not interface. Map bright, that's what we want. So let's put it to medium. That's fine. Okay, so in terms of our map, let's do the areas. Let's do the cities, the airfields, both civilian and military, and also our strategic locations. Okay, so because we did cancel that scenario midway through, we have actually been punted down to okay. See that? See that, Biohazard? You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one.
If you want to move the map, click and hold the right mouse button and drag.
Oh, hey, I'm getting
Or
tutorials.
press the A, S, D, or W keys on your keyboard.
Okay, let's get a TriStar redeploying to, Lossy Mouth. And a TriStar to Macrahanish. A VC-10 will redeploy to Lookers. Let's have... Oh, Lossy Mouth has an AWOX. Oh! Wait a minute. I already... Oh. Huh. So those moves were completed. So wait, if I go to Valley... Oh, okay. I actually don't need to do that then. So, return... Oh, you're already on... Okay, fine. It is what it is. Actually, can I... If we exit to main menu, what happens now if we come back into this?
You've passed your combat readiness training, Simon.
So Lossy Mouth has 2 TriStars. Ah, okay. Alright. That's cool. Okay. So you can effectively just like reposition these things fairly early on. Okay, so we're back into this. Situation is currently okay, calm, and we are in peacetime. Let's set up our map again. I'm not actually sure if that is supposed to happen or not, but yeah, whatever. Okay, civilian and military airfields, strategic assets, we'll take cities, and we will take the ARA areas as well. Okay, so we have a number of contacts, so we're missing that Boeing 707 up there, thank God. Okay, fine, so you are taking off from Glasgow Airport heading to, Manchester.
If you want to move the map, click and hold the right mouse button
You're
and
taking
drag.
off from Manchester
Or press
bound
the
for
A, S, D,
Amsterdam.
or W keys on your keyboard.
You are midway through to PD, which is Aberdeen. You have taken off from Aberdeen bound for PB Stornoway, I guess. Fine. So let's go ahead and start boosting our confidence in ourselves. So you've taken off from Glasgow bound for John F. Kennedy Airport. Right, let's just try and get rid of this. There. Okay, you are here. You're heading towards Amsterdam from Manchester. You are heading to EGKK, which is... Wait a minute, where's EGKK? That's EGTK. EGKK? You just seem to be... Okay. Alright, let's have a little look-see. So we're currently operating with nothing out of the ordinary at the minute. This is good. This might give us some scenarios that I'm not familiar with, which would be quite good. We have 6 aircraft that we have not yet identified, so they're pending. So this one's taking off from Manchester bound for London Heathrow. You are bound for London Heathrow. You are on the way to... RAF Lucas pilots are trapped in their hotel quarters. Expect a shortfall and alert crews until they're rescued. Okay. You're heading up to Aberdeen, so you're just taking off from London Heathrow. Twin Otter here is bound also for Aberdeen. Jesus Christ, lots of people going to Aberdeen today. God dang. Okay, so we've got more... We're building confidence a little bit. You're heading to BB, which is Birmingham. There's another P floating around over there. You're heading to Aberdeen. Jesus Christ, everybody is heading to Aberdeen today. Okay, we have no unknowns on the board just now, so let's time skip a little bit. You've taken your... Oh, Lammed. What the hell is Lammed? Oh, Madrid. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Nobody here is doing anything out of the ordinary particularly, so we're going to keep on time skip for a little bit. Okay, we've traced another unknown, although we don't actually know where it is. P. So you are Manchester to HI? Which is... Where's HI? Oh, HI is Southampton. Fine. So the more of these that we click on, the better our confidence is going to be. Picked up another one here. So you are coming to London Luton from Amsterdam. Not London Luton, Heathrow. You would expect LL to be London Luton, but no. I'm missing an aircraft though that I don't actually know where it is. So let's go to the track list. Ooh, okay, so I have 3 aircraft that have just jumped on the field here. So, you are heading to Birmingham, so you're getting ready to come in for a landing, so that's fine. Twin Otter, I think next time a radar passes you, your speed will probably sort itself out. Yeah, okay, you'll sort yourself out. Let's see here. You have just taken off from London Luton, so I'm happy that your speed will sort itself out. And yeah, we still had that one aircraft that I couldn't find, so let's see here. You... Oh. New unknown contact. Boeing 757, you're heading... Yeah, that's fine. So there's an unknown contact. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's three aircraft up here to the north. So it's being picked up by the extreme ranges of Saxa Vord. Okay, so let's go get ready to deal with that one. So what we're gonna do is let us have an aircraft take off from Lossiemouth. So we're going to track our TriStar up over here.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Okay,
Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, allocator. Need you to get 1 tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Rescinded them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas.
Okay.
Rescinded them to the cap.
So Norway is currently dealing with 3 unknown aircraft coming. Oh, new feature. Hello. Okay. Norway is currently dealing with 3 aircraft traveling over here. We've picked up 2 Ps. So what we're gonna do now that we have our resources in the right place for it, is we are going to where are you? Oh, I do not know what that hook is that I have just committed. But you're fine, and there's a new P that is taken off from London Heathrow. That's fine. So track list. Wait, can I just do this with F5? here. So you are here on the way to London Heathrow. Fine. So all of our contacts are fully arranged. So what we've basically done is we've got 2 caps on the go. I do not want to intercept these aircraft in Norwegian airspace. So I'm going to get 2 caps to come up here. And from Lossiemouth, I'm going to get 1 tanker to come over here to support these operations for a little bit. And we'll see how this goes. You are reporting. It's a bit nippy, but your outdoor sensor said it's -15 outside your front door. Jesus. I think it's actually pretty warm here because we have a fairly warm storm front coming over. Alright, let's go ahead and time skip a little bit. Yeah, I think it is comparatively warm here. It sure as shit ain't -15. What is the temperature here? Temperature here is, yeah, 10 degrees. It's positively balmy. Positively balmy. Good, it's hot. Okay, we have a P that is taken off from Newcastle heading for Heathrow. So you are okay for now. There's a P down here. Oh yeah, you're fine. Your speed will keep coming down as you get pinged. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Why can't you've taken off from Heathrow, bound for Birmingham. That's fine. You're still pretty close to Heathrow, so I don't care too much about that one. You are on the way to Bath. That's fine. You are fine. I know it's going too fast, but it will settle down. I think this game spawns every single flight in at like 500 knots. So if you are quick with things, it will always show 500. But we're back up to excellent now, so take that. Got 3 aircraft though that I do not know where they are. Ah, okay, here we go. So our tanker is up in the air. How are we doing for... Oh my god, 20 minutes until the QRA is up in the air. Okay, Jesus. Oh, I suppose because it's not the QRA, it's the cap. That actually does make sense. Okay, let's try and find some of our P's. Quick is optional, yeah. I think if it was a QRA, it would be much faster, but it's not. It is just like a cap, so we have time to kind of plan it out a little bit. Aha, there's a P. Alright, we have 2 more P's. Where are they? Chasing P's is basically... track list, there's a P here. Oh, fine, both of them, look at that, that's helpful. So you are an Airbus that is coming from Paris. And you are coming from Paris towards Manchester. And while we're trying to track that down. So Dusseldorf to Heathrow is fine. New contact here is Amsterdam to Manchester. And you is Manchester to Southampton. Okay. Well, we have no contacts that have not been detected yet. Fine, so we're still... Pardon me. Still waiting for this cap to get in the air. Let's go ahead and fast forward for a little bit. An ATR 72 from AA. You're a little bit out of area. You're just a little bit out of area here. Let's speak to the controller about this, actually, since we haven't done it yet. Okay, so what we're going to do is, so, let's see, 2213, so 2213 is TT Gatwick Transit. Yeah, okay. Gatwick Transit. So what we are going to do is call TT. Provide a call sign to... okay, so we're now on the phone with Gatwick Transit Control, and we are going to interrogate car 423. Sorry, this is a little bit hard to see. There's no... I wish I could increase the text username for you, but I'll read out what it says. Track 423 is mode 3 in transit. It is an ATR 72. Altitude of 225 feet at 344 knots. Its route is EG8A, which would be Belfast to Heathrow. The confidence it's authentic is medium due to the fact that it is 100 nautical miles off the filed route. It's currently outside the UK FIR. Okay, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled on this for a little bit, I think.
You've got the reflexes of a brick.
I wish there was a way to just, like, mark them without having it fucking shout at you constantly. So... you enjoyed that, no, Wolf? God dang. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep our eyes on that one, because it is very much off the beaten trail. You're on the trail, so I'm fairly happy with you. There's a P in here. You're on the way to Birmingham. There's another P that has just appeared here. You are absolutely fine, because you're well onto your beaten track. Nothing coming from Paris, nothing coming from Amsterdam. Oh, wait, you're coming from Amsterdam. Wait, where's this? Oh, this is the Dusseldorf route. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we have 3 more aircraft that we do not know where they are. Let's see if we can't try and track them down. Let's see. Oh, there's a P here. So you are en route towards Bath. And you are on the route towards Bath. That's fine. So that basically leaves 1 that we don't know. So let's do the track list. And we'll throw you... Oh, okay. You have just taken off from London. That's why I can't see you. And you are heading for CYYZ. Presumably that is somewhere in Canada. I see a P flashing. You have just taken... Oh, you've not just taken off, but you've just come onto my radar view. That's fine. Yeah, okay, let's keep our eye on this one. So... maybe it's just a weird departure pattern. Oh, shit, I also realized as well. Is it hang up? Yeah, line closed. Fine. I take it in terms of interface, no. Graphics. No, okay. I wanted to see if there was some way I could increase the user interface size. All right, I'm not suspicious about this anymore.
Is that what you call concentrating? I've seen more focus in a pub quiz.
Well, maybe I was right to be suspicious about this.
You're making it look harder than it actually is, mate.
Oh. Huh. Okay, well this is definitely suspicious.
I hope you've got a good excuse, because that was shocking.
Yeah, okay. This might be a little something something. Let's put you back
If that's
over
your
here.
best effort, we're in more trouble than I thought.
Those buttons, if you click them, you can define them on the left. Oh, is that it? So if I do... Hang on a minute. A... Oh, I can't put them back there. Okay. Huh. Strange that that knocks down your thing. Okay, well, maybe it's not then. You don't get the weird commentary. I don't care about the commentary. It's the fact that you lose points when you switch them this way. If I do an aircraft that I know to be okay and switch it from planned...
If brains were fuel, you wouldn't make it to the end of the runway.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. I don't... yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is good to know. That doing it that way does knock down your ratings quite a fair bit. Alright, well, we need to start instilling the confidence in ourselves again, since we have beaten ourselves all the way back down into the red. So we're quite happy with you. Should be some P's floating around here. Here is one. This is Heathrow on the way to Birmingham. We're happy with you. We're happy that you're on a flight route. That's fine. For which there's only one more to go, so let's have a look at our track list. So we have 1P, which is currently here over Wales. So you're a Boeing 767 heading to Cord, which is America, and we're happy with you. Fine, so we're still waiting on our interceptor. In fact, we have our interceptor. So the good news is our tanker is arriving on position. So one of our caps is in the air. The other cap is going to be another 10 minutes until it gets into the air. But this is fine. Two of these guys on cap should be okay. Yeah, we just have to kind of time skip and hope to try and instill some confidence. Not sure why those guys started flashing again. That makes me slightly worried. They keep flashing like this one. The good news is that we already have confirmation on what aircraft type it is. So it's a Tu-95 Bear, the only operator for which is currently Russia. So... yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on that one. Okay, where are we? Oh, we've actually got nothing that we're waiting on here. Okay, that's fine. So let's keep us on time skip here. So at the moment, we just have our tanker in position. Cap number 1 is passing Buchan. And cap number 2 is now 5 minutes away from taking off. Okay, so yeah, they're on the line here. How are you actually doing for fuel? 89%. The good thing is they haven't been cleared Buster, so they're not going top speed to get here. Alright, we have a number of aircraft that have come into the AO, so this is going to be a chance for us to try and recover our rating a little bit. So there's probably going to be some P's knocking around here. Indeed, there is. So I don't care about the fact that you're going slightly too fast. Severe thunderstorms in Scotland. Buchan Raider is offline. Okay, you for London Heathrow, that's fine. You are here for London Heathrow, so that's fine. Airspace down here is getting quite busy. You are en route to GGD. Okay, so it says Buchan is going to be offline. So what we will do is let's go ahead and get Lossy Mouth AWOX tasked to Buchan. Fine. This is okay. Okay, where are we? Where are we? So there's a P in here. You are heading towards Southampton. Actually, are you heading towards Southampton? Meh. You will be. It's fine. Okay, we have one unknown aircraft. Where is it? Let's just do the track list. Okay, I do actually quite like the changes they have made to the track list here. So you're going way too fast, but it's just because you've just spawned in. So quite happy with this one. And you are Amsterdam into Manchester, so this is fine. Okie doke. Okay. Okay, they're at 77% fuel. Fairly happy with this, actually. So we should have another cap. Cap's going to be underway in 30 seconds, so fairly happy with this one. Our early warning radar is now in the air. It says there's thunderstorms over Buchan. I wonder, out of curiosity. I'm trying to remember because there's a way of, is it help radars? No, that's not it. There is definitely a way of seeing... if you click on the radar, you can kind of see their live thing. But yeah, okay, I can't seem to do it just now. Okay, so the cap is now in position, and our second cap is now heading to ARA 1. So we have ARA 1 cap and ARA 1 North cap. We have one unknown contact that is pending in, and it is all the way down here. Yeah, okay, actually, this is a lot more usable now. Now that they've actually changed this. I don't know what this hook thing is though. Oh, hang on a minute. There's no call sign on this one. Hey, where are you? What are you? UG. 0027. Is this not the one that we... So this is track 059. I'm a little bit suspicious about the fact that this doesn't have a call sign. Okay, so let's have a look-see. So, you are 0027. 0027 is London ACC. This is a little bit too far out of the way for me. So call... Oh, hang on, I need to remember what the fucking code was. 0027 is LO. So let's call London Operations. So track number 059, please. Okay, you just do not have a call sign. Okay, that's fine. Hang up. Fine, okay. You are coming in there. Yeah, you're just on a weird route, I think. Alright, there's some more P's. So you are coming from Paris, heading into Manchester, so that's fine. And we have one more aircraft that we do not know where it is. And it is right here, as it turns out. So you are inbound to London Heathrow, so this is fine. Okay, doke, so these guys must be coming near to Scotland now, which I think they definitely are. So what to do? Let us launch Curie. Jesus, give me a real fright. We have nothing happening. Okay. I wonder if it's because they're outside the British. Oh, no, we're just not hearing the audio. Okay, so... Transit to loiter. You're on track. So Master Controller has notified lookers of the need for...
Fucking Overlord on station.
Okay. Are these guys coming to engage? Or are they still loitering? Okay. Let's have you guys... Let's have you guys ident... Alright, let's see what happens here. So these guys are moving into an intercept position. So yeah, so 3-3. Yeah, these guys are marked as suspect. Okay. So, Warlord and Grummet, I want you to go now. Judy.
Copy, Judy.
In this one.
Russian aircraft, this is World Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Alrighty, let's see how this goes. So, as our tornadoes are trying to make contact with our guys, we've Grommet. Okay. So our tornadoes are trying to make contact with the Russians. Let's quickly try and clear up some of these contacts here. So there's a P in here, which is on its way to where I expect you to be, so you're okay. There's nothing else floating around here. Let's see if there's anything inbound from Europe. There is. So there's one here. You are climbing from Brussels to London.
Russian aircraft, this is World Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Okay, it looks like Buchan is still online for now. Not too sure why. Now we just eagerly await their
Aircraft
response.
unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco.
Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
Dang. We went from presence straight into force. Okay, fine. So...
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Okay, so the show of force has now... You know... We have threatened to shoot them down. So the cap is nearby.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5.
Here we go.
I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge. Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Okay. Wow. They've had a show of force, and they have not done what they need to. So identify, lookers, identify. Okay, let's have you guys. Oh, okay. Well, they are actually compliant. Let's have you identify you. Does that work? Okay, well, we've chased one of them away. That's fine. That's fine. So, if we have a look at you... Yeah, okay, both of those aircraft are going to identify this one. This is fine. Okay, so we've chased off this one Russian aircraft without the need for violence, which is good. Let's make sure that's fully deselected. Let's select you guys. Warlord, now ident and engage you. Assets, fine, let's see how this goes. So, Warlord and Gromit are going to engage the lead, or what is now the lead Russian bear. And Havoc and Javelin are going to deal with the other one. Let's see here. So...
Copy, Judy.
Okay, he has bugged out, so he's okay now. What happens if we deselect you and select Havoc and Javelin, and you go Judy?
Positive ID. It's a Russian bear. Copy, Judy.
Alright, we'll see what happens with these guys. I might need these guys to end up, like, bugging out. We'll see. Whoop! Is it treating each plane separately? Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, and... yeah, it just doesn't necessarily seem to work too well when it does this, because these guys seem to just be... quite content, not really doing anything. Okay, QR8 is holding on track 038. So 038 is this one. So this is Havoc and Javelin. So Havoc and Javelin, I want you, Judy.
Copy, Judy. Copy, Judy.
No, okay. Warlord and Gromit. Fine. Let's unselect you. Warlord and Gromit. Return to base. Oh, rejoin.
Aircraft unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Oh, hi.
Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
Okay, I do not know which one this is.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Hell yeah. So it seems they're getting stuck without the voice lines.
This is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Let's see who this one is.
Not compliant.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Cool. Okay, we managed to get one of them to turn around, so this is huge. Okay, so what did I do there? So Havoc and Javelin. Oh, let's wait until this isn't too much of a clusterfuck anymore. Okay. Fine. So, select you, Havoc and Javelin. I said rejoin. And Javelin is already paired. So let's have you go Judy.
Copy, Judy.
Fuck. Alright, Havoc. Judy.
Copy, Judy.
Okay, well, we've done better. We've managed to narrow it down to just one. Let's see what this other track is. So there's a Sierra track over here. As an aircraft that has jumped in here, you are coming from Belfast, heading for Heathrow. We're quite happy with that. Fine, so this one is outside of my airspace. This one has been... Okay, Grommet RTB. Warlord RTB. Okay. So 037. Okay.
Copy, GD.
Does that just...
Copy, GD. Copy, GD.
Okay, Gunfighter and Scimitar. Bleh. Okay. You all are gonna cap here. So if we go to assets, let's see, identify. No. Oh yeah, okay, so Tarnish and Razor are going to the cap. Okay, everybody else, I want you to return to base for now.
Copied, RTB, Lucas is 210.
Let's see if we can just re-engage with this. So launch
Pop up,
QRA.
snap, suspect, 2002. Positive ID, it's a Russian bear.
Okay, so who's on the identify? So it's Javelin and Havoc. So interceptors are already merged. Let's try ident. Havoc is tasked to ident. Alright, let's see how this goes. So we're chasing this guy out of there, that's fine. We've acquired 2 new aircraft. So one is over here, coming from Amsterdam into the area. NATO shifts crews to the Adriatic for Kosovo. Reduce coverage out of Nitished while teams prepare deployable kit. Okay. Fine. So wait, what are we doing? The Javelin and Havoc. Okay, I'm now no longer getting Judy.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Copy.
Honestly, I just have to keep
A show of
clicking.
force.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we've done it. Fine, so the Kosovo situation has put us down on peacetime a little bit. So we're currently doing a show of force. I think. Where's my cap? Tarnish, Razor, return to base.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Okay. Is it turning? It is turning. Okay, there we go. We got it. You just kind of need to click buttons at it until it, until it works. Okay, so that means that the TriStar can return to base as well. We have successfully warded off the Russians. Hell yeah. First time we've actually managed that. Yeah, you're definitely right though, Evie. It should definitely, when it's a formation like that, it should treat all three of them. And, yeah. It does not. So do we even have anything in Nitashid? No, we don't. We do not. Fine, so all of our aircraft are now returning to base. We've dealt with that Russian situation. They're heading up over Norway. But yeah, we've done okay with that one at least. Now we just need to wait to see what the next situation is gonna give us. What's happening to you? Fine. So, our only asset that we're... That's not good. That's not good. That's the noise as if something's happening. Okay. Yeah, so... Not sure what, though.
You've just made a mess of that, haven't you? Thought so.
I fucking hate that fucking thing. I didn't mean to click that up there. Okay, so if we do... no, not this one. F5. So, P... Those interceptors... Oh, wait, I have an idea. So P... Let's mark this one here as A. And this one here is A. So let's see, if I take the hook off these... That's how we select all of, deselect all of these. But it doesn't clear this. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Cool. Okay, so the situation here has dealt with. So, yeah. All of our aircraft are returning to base at Lookers. I wonder if we should at least have a couple up at Lossy Mouth. Or maybe Kinross is probably a better one. Assets, let's redeploy. How much shit have we got at Kinross? Let's see here. So 60 tons of fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so assets. So let's redeploy some of Lucas' Tornadoes. So let's redeploy to Kinross. So Pirate 11. Redeploy to Kinloss. Redeploy to Kinloss. Redeploy to Kinloss. Okay, let's see what we've got here at Lookers, to be honest with you. So weapons. Oh, I don't have enough lot of weapons. Okay. So let's try and see. So if we go to assets, how does this work with the this new system here? So select a source airfield where things are to be taken from. Do we get to just see what airfields that we have, or do we just have to go through them? Okay, so Mona and Valley are over there, that's fine. I wonder if there's a way of, is it help? No, it's not help. So I don't think there is necessarily a way of us getting to see all of the aircraft that are there. Assets. So we have 60 fighters, we have, yeah, 4,000. I wonder if Lynham is actually where most of our fuel is. I don't actually know where this airfield is. That's Leeming. Where are we? Oh, I was gonna say, please don't be in the buttfuck south of the country. That would be quite irritating. Withering, Cottesmore, Cranwell. EG&E, that's fine. EGCC, that is fine. It's not Leeming. If I was a Lynham, where would it be? Tell you what, let's look at our map. Let's turn off civilian airfields for a little bit, and also let's turn off cities for a little bit. Let's try and make it a little bit easier on ourselves. So Lynham is here. Oh, and there's just fuel. That's kind of it. Like Heath. Where's Norton? Oh wow, that's a lot of fuel, but no ordnance. All right, let's go ahead and see how this works then. So the Looker's race lift fiasco has resolved itself. Happy days. Okay, so Bryce Norton has a shit ton of fuel. So let's go see how this works here. So we're gonna go to assets. And we will say, so let's take a Lynham. From Bryce Norton to Lookers. So we need fuel of 15 tons. I wish you could actually stack, like, multiple of them. But yeah, let's dispatch here. Fine, so let's make sure our aircraft up here are fine. So you're okay. You're gonna head back over here. You're probably gonna end up needing some fuel. Lucas doesn't actually have a lot of... So we're getting 15 fuel and we need 100. Okay, so in terms of weapons... Yeah, we don't have an awful lot of missiles, but you know, 183 is enough. We don't have any new threats, which is quite good. Okay. Alright, let's just keep us on time skip here. So, our 3 Russian aircraft have gone ahead and left the property. Once they fully despawn... So this one is going to drop off our radar soon. So it's now Norway's problem, which is something I can definitely get behind. Everybody's still nervous though, which I'm not massively thrilled at. In terms of the map areas, I'm not sure how they managed to get turned off there. Okay, let's have a little look-see. So you here. So P. Mark you as A for now. I get hella suspicious when it makes that noise. So these guys are all heading up there to Kinloss. You are... What are you doing? Doesn't really say. Okay, fine. Let's have a looky. So we have 1P over here. You are... You don't have a fixed altitude. But you're getting ready to come in for a landing. I'm not too worried about you at all. There is a little twin otter here who is green across the board, so we're pretty happy with that one. And then you are coming from Amsterdam. Fine, we'll get rid of you as hooks. That's fine. Okay, so the Russian aircraft have successfully cleared our airspace, which is pretty cool. One thing I want to do, I want to try and come down to Hibblejaybob. I'm trying to see here because there's a way of okay, so it's right click it once and you see these little pips. Fine, okay, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Okay, as far as I can tell, we have nothing untoward going on. Let's have a little look-see at, so if we go to map, and areas, so the danger areas here. Yeah, okay, fine. So there's an aircraft that has just jumped in here on the way from Brussels to London Heathrow. This is fine. There is one aircraft in the middle of this all here, which will slow down significantly shortly. That leaves us with one more aircraft, which I do not know where it is, so let's have a little look-see see where it is. So we are here. That's fine. Oh. Lion. What's this aircraft doing? So the TriStar is on downwinds to Lossiemouth. Oh, he's getting ready to land. Okay. Fine. Fine. These guys aren't that much of an issue anymore. So, new P that has come in. So this one is coming in from Amsterdam to Manchester a little bit fast because it has just spawned in, but otherwise we're doing okay. So yeah, things are nice and chill for the minute. Things are nice and chill for just now. Trying to see if yeah, okay. So we're just waiting on those aircraft landing. Oh no, they should be land dead. Okay, I'm not sure why these guys are still active at the bottom. Can I just get rid of them? No. Okay. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Fine. Let's take a look at our assets here. So we need 15 tons to Kinloss. How much fuel have you got? 53%. Okay, so fine. Okay. Good, good, good. Fine. Let's arrange another transport then. So what we'll do, let's go to our assets. And let's do a C-130 is going to supply from Rise Norton to Kinloss of 15 tons of fuel and dispatch. If that is okay with you, EGPF, no military fuel. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, Lookers. Lookers needs a shit ton of things. I need to work out where my missiles are, really. So, Lookers has 231 capacity for missiles. Leeming, 267 missiles. Connings Bay, 178 missiles. I'm trying to work out if there is like a home for getting armed. Not that I actually fired any missiles at any point, but 4 missiles. I mean, the honest answer is no, not really. Fine, so we're still waiting on these aircraft to despawn. Let's just keep us on 5x. Let's have you come over here, EGAA to you over there. That's fine. And then you here are on a flight plan into London Heathrow, which is fine. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of just waiting for something to happen now. Let's see here. So you are Charles de Gaulle heading into there. You are heading to Bath, which is fine. Still have one unknown aircraft, which is here, which is coming from Newcastle into Heathrow, which is fine. This aircraft must be getting into the maximum extent of the radar. So I think I need to wait for these guys to like completely despawn. What is, out of curiosity, our yeah, you're fine. I'm trying to work out what the maximum range of the not the maximum range. I'm trying to work out what the symbol for our little cargo aircraft is. Where are they? So these guys are marked as K as well. Yeah, they are. Okay, so there's a P in here. You're a twin otter that is going way too but you are slowing down. You're doing that thing where you spawn in at 500 knots again. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like this. EXE. Okay, these guys seem to have spawned in a formation. 5350. Let's do help. Let's see here. 535. The transit from. Okay. Well, they've been given proper clearance. Okay. I got worried there because I thought that was going to be like a formation of things. We have one of you over here. You're a lot higher than you should be. Not necessarily sure why that is the case, but you are on flight plan, which means I'm not massively overly worried about it all. You've just taken off heading for Birmingham, so I'm not too worried about you. That leaves us with just one aircraft. I'm not too sure where it is. It's hidden somewhere in here. You've taken... Oh, you're just about to land at London Heathrow, so that's fine. Once again, I'm not too worried about you. Fine, okay, let's just keep us on the 5X, and we're just gonna wait for a little bit here. So, we have cargo... What are you doing? RTB. Let's track you just here for now. Okay, not sure why you are not landing. You're still up in the sky, that's fine. Okay, line 01 now, return to base. Let's see what we can do here. Fine, so this aircraft is just about to despawn out of range. Our performance is currently doing okay. Once it's gone, we'll then take a little bit of a review of our situation and see what the script is here. Okay, so we have reattempted to get the... Hey, Slice, how you doing? Okay, so he is thankfully about to despawn. What is good? Well, not my current state of Britain's military defenses, that's for sure. Okay, he has finally despawned off of the map, I say, hopefully. Rip, yeah. I mean, I haven't had to shoot anybody down yet, which is something. Okay, so I don't know when the next scenario is going to come up, so let's have a little look-see at some of this shit here. So you are coming from... oh, you're coming from Madrid, heading for London Heathrow, so you are fine. You are a little bit higher... Oh no, you're exactly where you say you are. You are heading from Barcelona, coming into... Who's EGGW? Just give them Scotland. What would we lose, really? Well, last time I played this, they nuked Ireland. Like, literally just evaporated it off the face of the earth. Oh, wait. EGGW is... Oh, God, okay. London Luton and not Gatwick. Why? Like, what why? So, what is Gatwick, then? Gatwick is EGKK. What? But why? How do I see? Have they just removed Gatwick from this game, though? Because, like, I don't really see Gatwick on the map. But I know it's there because aircraft do quite regularly fly into it. Yeah, because it's like around here, but it just doesn't show on the map, which is weird. I might actually add that to the list. Because I have definitely had it before where aircraft are flying into it, so Gatwick. Missing. There we go. Fine. Okay. Right. Let's go and... Oh, we've got PP here. So we have an ATR, which is... fine, and we have Beechcraft, which is fine. Alright, let's nail some of these contacts a little bit. So we've got 5 unknowns. So you are coming from Lao? Is that Krakow? Must be. Going to Stansted. You are exactly where you need to be. You're Brussels, heading to London Heathrow. Ooh. Oma bombing aftermath, nationwide security clampdown, and public panic. So the public is currently nervous. Where is LOWW? Let's see. I bet it's not Krakow. Oh, it's Vienna, okay. No, that's... Oh, yeah, it is Vienna, okay. Fair enough. My guess was Krakow, but... sometimes the 4-letter codes make sense, and other times they just absolutely do not make sense. Righty, what are we working with here? So there's a P over here. You are heading to somewhere in Spain, I reckon. There's a P over here. You are exactly where you need to be. You're a twin otter heading from Newcastle down to London Heathrow. There's an aircraft that is taken off from Aberdeen heading to Heathrow. What else is happening? Let's see. So there's 3 more P's that we are missing. Let's go see where they are. So you are over here. You are coming from Amsterdam going to Mank. Oh god. Yeah, it's just a clusterfuck of letters, isn't it? You're Birmingham to London. You're a little bit off the beaten trail, actually, but it's fine. And there should be 1 more P floating around the place, and it is you, an ATR that is heading towards Southampton. Fine, okay, so everyone is fine over here. So the Kosovo situation and the Oma, okay, I'm trying to remember the fucking name. The Oma bombing situation have increased public panic and decreased world security just a little bit. So this might mean the Russians might get up to something. Although right now we don't really have too much in the way of stuff to do. We're mostly just... Well, do you know what? We should probably use this opportunity to actually concretely... I cannot get this aircraft to land, though. This is the thing. Joining downwind. Yeah, this is exactly what the... Okay, so... I wonder if I can like cheat and like redo this one. Fine. So let's see here. So the Buchan controller is online again. I don't think we got told. Oh wait a minute. Is Buchan? So failure. So this is Kosovo. ID. Oh, this is what it is. Okay. ID assigned without the proper procedure. Oh, my dishwasher's done. Right. That's why we were getting penalized for this one. Okay. We've just kind of been Hail Marying it, to be honest with you. Fine. I don't actually think Buchan is... Am I just misremembering that Buchan was damaged? Crew range is trimmed. Yeah, no, I think you know what? Let's have you. Yeah, let's go to assets and let's have the AWOCs return
Overlord,
to base as
activate.
well. Okie doke. Fine. Let's see here. So there's an aircraft that take off from Heathrow heading for Spain. There's another aircraft that is inbound from Vienna. We're suddenly getting a lot of aircraft coming in from Vienna. Let's see, what else are we dealing with here? So we have two unknowns still. Let's see if we can hunt them down. So you are heading from Belfast to Heathrow. And then our final one is in the center of this absolute fucking maelstrom, and you are Birmingham to... That's fine. Okay, let's just get rid of these hooks. Get rid of the hooks. Okay, yeah. Huh. I think I probably want some more supplies. Resolve the bucket. Okay, that's probably just as well then. So it was flooded. I've just sent the aircraft back, but yeah, it turns out it was still operational. Where have you come from? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Boeing 747 at 3,500 feet going... Yeah, no, this isn't good. Okay, let's mark you as unknown. You're going hella fast. Do you know what? I'm just gonna preemptively scramble. So, scramble, X-ray. QRA, deploy. Oh. We're not getting the audio for it. That's a shame. I like the audio. The audio is what makes this game. Okay, we are going to speak to... So 2633, 2633, 2633. Okay, so 2633 is Aberdeen Offshore, so AN1. Okay, let's call Aberdeen North Offshore. Okay, we're now speaking to them, so we'll do core 682. Connected to Aberdeen. There is no... So they are showing on their radar, but there is nothing on the go just now. Okay, let's end call. Let's hang up. Okay, I wonder, because it's been a... Oh, let's save game. Let's take a new save here. Save. Let's just do current. Save new. Okay, so I wonder if something has happened that we are not able to get the voices anymore. So we'll take a quick restart of the game and see if that can get us back in touch with our, you know, our speaking. And it seems like we're about the halfway point through the stream, so I'll go ahead and take a little break while we're at it.
All that.
Yes.
He does well for himself. Let me put it like that.
Thank you.
Hey, Chaucer.
Yeah.
I love you, buddy. But get the hell out of my ear.
Is
I
it
can't think straight. I can't think straight to save my damn life right now.
Is it because you love my voice so much?
Go stand by Bunny. Go. Yeah. God, dog.
Fine, all
I
right.
can't think straight.
You know, for a ball guy, you sure like splitting hairs.
Oh no, we missed. Oh, that's problematic. Oh Jesus Christ, that kid went on an adventure. Fuck it out.
You're in a safe place. I'll try and keep it that way, but no promises.
You landed right on my top of my head, you fucking...
Are you serious?
Yes! And now they spawned me in a mile away from my fucking shit. You fucking...
You threw me in there.
Yeah, but I was away from the fucking beacon. You fucking landed there. You aggravated dingleberry. Hey.
That's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well. I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Oh, cheese it! They're shitting me! Oh god, they're shitting me. Okay, good. I love how happy Robodoggy gets with these little combat sessions. Oh, fuck a dick. Okay, that was an explosion!
Oh no! What the fuck?
Nah, give me them drugs!
Ellie, what the hell happened? Did I leave you alone for 2 minutes?
Closed door, downstairs. Civilian downstairs, watch your fire. Gunshots. Unknown direction. Door open. Contact down.
Contact down.
You know, not a single person has survived our onslaught so far, except the civilians.
Hold on, no, this guy's not dead. He's only incapacitated. No, he's dead. He bled out. Never mind. I heard the one. Nah, that was just death rattle. He's fucking done.
He could have played time, bro.
Oh, no, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. We're
We lose.
Are we the teams?
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Don't die.
Come on, you gotta get up.
I love the amount of times that I can help people by setting them on fire. Oh, god damn. As we get closer to Blackpool, this just gets more and more fucking depressing. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Rex, you know?
Yeah, go in.
That was...
I want to send you back.
Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many platter bombs.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera!
Alrighty, we are back. So let's load game. Let's take current.
Bucking Overlord on station.
Okay. Fine. So let's see here. So we took this one before this got classified as an unknown. So let's now mark it as an X-ray.
Master Controller, RDO. We have a track of interest
There we go.
east of Buchan.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have a track of interest in the system for you. He's currently east of Buchan. Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness.
Map. Okay.
Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 and 2, Scramble, Scramble, Scramble. Acknowledge. QRA.
Okay.
Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared, Buster. Your mission, interrogate. Audio weapons controller, expect Bleeker's Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Fine, so this is heading straight south, so let's get one of these aircraft. Okay, so we now have the audio again, which is good. So Lucas QRA is now going to deploy to deal with this new unknown contact over here. Fine, so you are returning
Overlord,
to base.
R2 base, R2 base.
So these two are returning to base, which is fine. What we're going to do is we're going to take a VC-10 from Bryce Norton, and we're going to have you come into ARA 15
Master Controller,
here.
allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
And I want a cap from Leeming
Bryce,
in the
ops,
air
this
here.
is Buchan allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buchan, acknowledged.
RDO, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
We're quite happy with you. You're heading away from us anyway. So there's only one other aircraft here, and it is a Twin Otter that is currently exactly where it should be, heading towards London Heathrow. So we'll mark you there. Quite happy with that one. Okie doke. So yeah, this has kind of spawned in like right in the middle of our shit. So very low, very fast. What we're gonna do though is, oh no, we did the phone call. We did the phone call to Aberdeen Control. So yeah, we'll see where this goes. So we'll not get targeted fixated on one area. One thing I just don't know, because are my aircraft still in the air? Yeah, you guys are still in the air. Okay. So Kinloss requires 15 tons of fuel, which it is getting, which is good. Lookers, okay, let's go ahead and set up another run to Lookers. So from Lynham, supply from Bryce Norton to Lookers, 15 tons of fuel dispatch.
Buchan, this is Lucas Op. Q are now taxiing to the runway.
Might actually do
Rolling
that
in
again.
60 seconds.
Supply from Bryce Norton to Lookers. Cool, so that's 45 tons of fuel heading from Bryce Norton to Lookers. Which will take us up to the 500 mark, which is fine. I don't really know. So what's based at Bryce Norton again? Bryce Norton is... Oh, the refuelers, okay. Kind of need to actually keep some fuel there. Yeah, not necessarily ideal. Okay, fine. Let's just keep going here. Okay, QRA is launched now from Lookers, so we have Shadow and Viper taking off. Yeah, we'll take it from there. I'm surprised they're sending Lookers. If I had a choice about it, because it's heading straight south, I would have sent Leeming, because Leeming's here. That is a much easier intercept.
Cheers, Buchan. Bogey 110-100.
You're supposed to be defending the country, not confusing it.
Fine. So track 030.
110-100.
Actually, know what 030 is. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Fine. Okay, so we have a tanker that is moving to help
120-100.
intercept here. We have
120-75.
our fighters in the air. Fine, so Zulu on the board. We have... Okay, I'm not sure what's happening with this spazzing out and being in two different positions at
50.
once. Fine.
060-75.
Righty, Newcastle.
140-50.
Newcastle can almost see this thing. Where is it?
40.
Where is it heading to? So it's heading...
050-75.
Heading kind of cross country. Oh shit, there's another unknown over here. 520 knots.
40.
Okay! Terrific! Cool. Fine. So we have two situations happening simultaneously now. It is ever so slightly heating up. So Shadow 11 and Viper are heading towards this. Says it's a Boeing 747, but isn't identifying the correct codes. How are you doing for fuel? Are you actually doing okay for fuel? Fine, so this tanker heading from Bryce Norton, Albert 70. Oh god, okay. Yeah, okay, this worries me a little bit.
030-75.
Okay, let's launch the QRA at this. plasma. Fine. Okay, so Coningsby, I think, is getting mobilized. I'm trying to work out if they're going to actually call Coningsby or not.
Positive ID.
Okay, so it's a suspect track. Do we know what it is? No. It said positive ID, but we do not know what it is. So it's suspect. Okay. Okay, well, let's have Shadow and Viper, Kestrel, and Pirate. Let's have you come ident this.
All stations made up is on. We're getting reports that the Russian leader is dead.
Oh, good. We're doing this scenario again.
Intelligence that they're preparing for an all-out attack on the UK. All available assets are being brought to readiness. Weapons controllers, you have authority for weapons hot. Identification officers, ensure your track repair operatives keep an eye out for vampires. You'd like it to be the first targets of any attack, so get everyone prepared.
Oh, terrific.
Electronic
Okay.
warfare officers, this is your time to shine. Expect plenty of jamming. This really could be a difficult few hours. Good luck, everyone.
Alrighty, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and preemptively get another drink because I did this scenario last time. And it's a hard one. I'm gonna need some Dutch courage to see me through. Alright, give me a minute.
That has not gone to plan.
And I got arrested.
Oh, for the thing?
Yeah. I saw Deputy Bolo.
Okay. He didn't have you in the cell, did he?
The cells? I got sent to Sisika.
What? Are you fucking serious?
No.
Don't do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. How dare you?
Then beat him to blood.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half a... Ah! Fuck! Fudge!
Oh Lord, they're going.
Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so it is the Russian invasion of the United Kingdom. Okay, Castro has engaged.
A show of presence maneuver.
So I said they fired a missile. Okay, let's get to Q. So QRA is mobilizing to this. QRA to this suspicious. QRA launching. So track 036 is... Where the fuck are these guys? Oh, missiles. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, alright. We need to start getting our aircraft up in the air right now. Okay. So... these guys are heading towards the Faroe Islands, so I want to start with Lossy Mouth. No, oh, shit. My fucking aircraft that I put in...
Pirate Fox 2.
Ah, fuck. My planes that I put in Lossymouth aren't there. Or Kinloss, sorry. And the ones from Lossymouth are gone as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the save and reload doesn't actually work too well. That's really not good. Okay. Lion, I don't know where the fuck you are going.
Copied. Conduct a
okay. So, let's put you as a track here. So we'll do track Foxtrot. So, VC10. Yeah, so you're coming there. Yeah, I think it's actually deleted my stuff that isn't there. Okay, so where's Waddington? Waddington is... okay, alright, Bryce Norton... no, not Bryce Norton. Oh, yeah, okay. Waddington. I need you over Wales, and then need Leeming Cap here. Leeming Cap here. Alright, this is gonna get messy. This would be a whole lot less of an issue if my if the game didn't just throw away all the shit that I repositioned at the first time. So the save load feature clearly does not work, unfortunately. So let's just task these guys basically all over the place. So we'll do one up here. Benbecula has a radar station. Probably here over Portsmouth. Fine, in terms of our tankers, let's get, yeah, let's get a tanker here. The only reason why I'm doing this under pause is purely because it has already deleted my, my stuff. So I'm kind of trying to, like, think in my head about where I want these guys to be. Okay, Coningsby, I want a cap here. Leeming. No. Coningsby again. Let's cap here. And let's cap down here. Probably another Coningsby cap over here. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like fully deploy Coningsby, aren't I? So Leeming cap is gonna come down here. Yeah, okay. Fine. Bryce Norton, let's get some more VC-10s up in the air. So we'll have a VC-10 come over here. I'm going to need a TriStar up here. I'm gonna have a VC-10 just come along the center of the UK as well. Anything that we can do to like keep our aircraft up in the air for a little bit longer is going to be better. Let's get another VC-10. Fine. Okay, well, we can hold on to these for just now. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that one. Assets. I wouldn't mind so much that it's taken away the aircraft that I have repositioned if it wasn't for the fact it's actually deleted them entirely. So I'm already starting this at a bit of a disadvantage here. Okay, let's get a cap here over Macrahanish from Lucas. Let's get another cap here over Benbecula. Let's get a Lucas cap. Here at the north of Scotland, Lucas cap here, Lucas cap here, and then another Lucas cap here. I need to make sure that these tankers remain well defended. And Leeming, I'm going to put a cap in over here. Probably want another cap in between these two as well, from Leeming. Okay, so we've established the cap. So all aircraft are now going to be landing. These unknowns up here are big scary.
Allocator, Moonraker departing Wellington.
IDO, allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from Leeming. We're
That's a
currently
lot of
starting
units.
up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. IDO, allocator, looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Leeming. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want any contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay,
That's a lot of units!
Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Coningsby heading to the cap.
Okay.
IDO, allocator, we're going to send up more F3s to cap from Coningsby. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. IDO, allocator, looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Coningsby. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Coningsby heading to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Coningsby heading to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want any contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. IDO, allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from Lucas. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. IDO, allocator, looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Lucas.
Okay.
They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap.
Okay.
Fox 2. Copied. Continue to shadow. Pirate, Fox 2.
IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect two F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap.
I wonder if this is some kind of jamming or if it's
IDO,
bugged.
allocator, expect two F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want any contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Okay, well, we have 6 aircraft up here. I'm going to assume these are all just
Need you to get
hostile.
one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Brookham, acknowledged.
Central, Fox 2. Central, Fox 2. IDO, allocator, Magic departing Waddington. Central, Fox 2.
For whatever reason, these guys cannot engage this. This is either a bad radar trace of jamming, or like it's bugged because it's constantly teleporting into two different places. Flash. Assets, Flash, what are you doing? You are engaging. Yeah, okay, fine. So, all aircraft are going to be grounded now.
IDO, allocator, Magic departing Waddington.
Any aircraft in the sky that do not have a valid transponder are going to be fired upon with prejudice. There's fucking nothing I can do about this fucking bullshit here. Like, it always seems to fire the missiles when it teleports over here. I don't know what's happening with this. It might be the fact that it's slightly bugged now that it's kind of like saved and reloaded. Okay, so Flash is coming up here. We have a bunch of shit happening here. Okay, we have caps going around the country. Faroe Islands might be about to experience bad touch. We have no idea what these are. 900 miles an hour is fucking fast. Or 900 knots, sorry. That is fast. I think we just need to use guns. Okay, Castro, engage. Track 036. Flash, engage. Track 066. I feel bad for the Faroe Islands, but there's nothing I can do about this situation up here. Where is my E's? So my E's are all coming from here. What is your... Okay, there's nothing coming over Ireland. This is where I done got last time, was they came over Ireland, and because Ireland doesn't have a primary radar, I kind of got ganked a little bit here. So we have our tankers coming up into the air. We have mid-country refueling, and we have ARA level refueling. Cat reports track 066 here. Yeah, okay, so these guys are gonna come up and engage. There is at least a tanker coming there. This is fine. Okay, alright. I feel more confident now. I feel more confident because we have seen this scenario before. But we seem to be doing okay. What are you doing? You're probably making an emergency landing in Amsterdam. So we only have 5 aircraft on the go. Oh god, tornado launching 83 minutes. Okay, that's scary.
Shadows, Vampire. Shadows, keep it radar.
So Shadow is complaining of Vampire. Is it up here? No. So, Vampire is military code word for a missile having been fired. Okay. QR8 launch for track 068, which is probably going to end up being you. Ah, shit, these are the vampires. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, vampires are launched at Faroe Islands. Yeah, there is nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, this aircraft is annoyingly still up in the air. I think this one is bugged. I don't really know what it is, but yeah, it's bugged as fuck. Because I can't engage it. Okay, missile away. Flash has fired a missile. Okay, missiles inbound. Per Faroe Islands. Yeah, they're gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed. Cat Parrot launching from Leeming. This is fine. Okay, starting to get increasingly worried about you. Oh, unknown tracks. Saxavord. This is more missiles. More missiles heading towards the Faroe Islands, so I can't really deal with that one. How are we doing missile-wise over here? God, this missile is just not fucking flying. Or it feels like it's not anyway. Yeah, good work. Good work. Okay, fine. One missile fired, one target destroyed. We have a Boeing 737, which hopefully should be getting the fuck out of Dodge soon. We have another P. Where is the P? So the P is here. Oh, you came from Amsterdam. You're landing at the nearest available airport, which is... let's actually watch you. What is your confidence? Your confidence is 2. Because you're showing as stationary. Not sure what's happening with this guy here. Why he is showing is so slow. Yeah, okay, Faroe radar station destroyed. Unsurprisingly. Okay, not sure what you're doing. Gonna hold you as an unknown contact. I think you are a commercial liner, because you're... I think you've tried to divert to another airfield. What? Saxton Wald. Oh, that's a nuke. How the fuck have we been nuked? Middlesbrough has been destroyed. Oh no! York has been destroyed. Hull has been destroyed. I'm not sure how such a thing actually happened, given that there were no missiles inbound. Unless it was this fucking thing, but... Okay, well... Was it the bugged aircraft, maybe? I mean, yeah, it did fly over Newcastle, so that would make sense, but... I don't know. It feels like a shit way to lose out on so many in the way of population. Okay, this is restoring itself, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, so England. Thankfully, it didn't take out Leeming because that would have been unfortunate.
140.
Okay, in that case, I need a new Ewoks. Assets, Waddington, AWOX, task over
IDO,
here.
allocator, magic departing Waddington.
Leeming, let's get another cap on the go. Maybe a bit closer to home. So you're capped, I want another cap here.
IDO, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. IDO, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Well, 500,000 British people are dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so it was over here. So yeah, okay. I think unfortunately that was a bit of a mission, a bug. 7,000. So it's now transponding. Is 7,000 not an emergency? No, it's not. 7,700 is an emergency. Conspicuity code. I do not know what that is. Okay. Fine. Yark's been nuked. That's unfortunate. These guys need to be landing EBBR to London Heathrow. I've not had the thing is, I've not actually had confirmation that the airway has been closed, which is the only thing. I don't even want to mark this as hostile because it's already on the way out. So York is dead. This up here is an issue, so there is a hostile over here, and these guys are continuing to Ben Becula. So Toast 11 and Beans, what are you doing? So, hang on a minute. It is Toast 11 and Beans 11. So let's look through this list here. They need more unique usernames. So Toast 11 is going to the cap. Oh, that's not happy noise. And Beans is going to the cap. Okay, let's hold there for now. There's one more aircraft I don't know anything about. Oh, it's you. Yeah, okay, fine. Mark you as unknown. Thing is, I do not want our aircraft to go over them, so we're currently rocking a nuke over York. The difficulty is, because all of my shit got deleted, any aircraft that I deploy over Scotland... Well, actually, no, I guess there's one aircraft over there. Okay. Yeah, so they are all heading for Ben Becula, which I'm not necessarily thrilled about. We do have caps on the field. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Tell you what, lives are at stake. So Beans 11, Toast 11. Engage. Target. This one. No. Engage. Oh, will not let me engage. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's just great. That's fantastic. Can I do, like, ident? That is what we want to see here. Okay, so Sigrid 11, and I'm gonna assume this is Flash 11. It is, yeah, okay, fine. So you... ident... Oh, fuck, more Russians coming up over there. That's a problem. Flash 11, ident... Fuck out you, please. Oh, okay. It seems to be that I can't. Okay, so there's more aircraft coming in, particularly heading towards Ben Becky. Well, actually, these guys are heading probably towards Buchan. Okay, these airliners are coming in. We'll need to see what we can do here. So we've had one nuke hit the UK. I am worried. What are you guys doing? Beans 11 and Toast 11. Toast 11 is engaging. Okay. Why are these guys only doing 4,000 knots? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Okay, you guys, new cap up here.
Buchan, Moonraker, on station.
Okay, terrific. Assume hostile QRA. How fast are you going? See, you're moving with gusto. You guys are not. I'm not sure why. Beans 11. Let's have you guys cap here. Yeah, there we go. Now you're moving with some speed. Now y'all are moving with some speed.
Magic, on station.
Okay, fine. So, slowly we are getting assets into position. Tankers are doing their thing. This is going to allow for air-to-air refueling. We've got more civilian aircrafts coming in. These guys should be landing. Okay, Beans 11. So who have we got? Beans 11, Toast 11, Flash 11, and Sigrid 11 are gonna head in over here. Hopefully we can engage these guys, which will then free up our assets to start engaging these incoming ones over here. So Faroe Islands has been destroyed. York, unfortunately, has been destroyed. However, we have preempted that with a bit of an AWOCS in position, so we have knowledge of these guys over here. My only worry is this cap might actually end up being too far away, but that should be okay. Okay, cap is breaking patrol to engage 078. That's huge. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So, are you at least going fast still? Question mark? Okay, you're slowing down. Okay. So, Beans and Toast is engaging. Where is the rest of my aircraft that are taking off from Lucas? Okay, I don't have enough missiles. Okay. Hopefully we can deal with these guys before they take out Benbecula. Hopefully. I don't know where my aircraft taking
Bucket
off.
magic on station.
So Luker's got 2 hours before they can take off. Where's our tankers? Our tankers are still so fucking far away. Tell you what. Lion. New track. Let's have you come down here.
Benbecula, vampire, vampire, vampire. Benbecula, kill the radar.
Okay. Sigrid 11, flash, emergency engage missile. Please fucking get rid of this fucking thing. Beans and toast. Engage.
Toast,
Engage. There's another.
You've just made a mess of that, haven't you? Thought so. Fox 3.
Okay, missile away. Hopefully we can defend the radar station. Fuck. Okay, launch QRA. I don't even think I have anything to throw at these guys up here. We need to kill these 3 and then redivert these guys over here. So you are coming down to, I assume, RAF Macrahanish or probably Fastlane. These 2 are coming to... I don't know what they're coming to. Okay, missiles our way. Okay, new missile launched. Flash and Sigrid, engage missile.
Fox 1.
Okay, he's escaping. Missiles are away. I need to kill these incoming missiles.
Flash 4 by me.
Okay, that's huge.
Flash, Fox 2. Positive ID. It's a Russian blackjack.
Okay, blackjacks. So we're hawking missiles at these motherfuckers. Do I have anything else? Not fucking really. I have no more resources at Lucas.
Fox 2.
Okay, target hostile. Engage, please. This. I'm not sure I can save Benbecula before it gets hit is the only caveat here. Don't know why we're only firing 1. Tell you what, engage,
Flash, engage, Fox 2.
Jesus, okay. Shit, the missile missed. Benbecula's about to go down. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything over here? Yeah, okay, Benbecula's gonna get hit.
RTB Lucas is 120.
Benbecula's gone, yeah. Fuck! We came so fucking close to it. Okay, Flash 11, engage this fucking thing. Sigrid 11, engage this fucking thing. Get rid of these guys. Okay, Bembecula is gone, so assets. We need another 8 walks task over
IDO,
Bembecula.
allocator, magic departing Waddington. Copied, RTB, Lucas S. 120.
Why are you still in the air? Okay, Secret 11 is going to engage this. Beans 11, I need you to engage you. Okay, Beans 11 apparently can't. Toast 11, engage you. Oh shit, we've got no fuel. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the cap in the air quick enough, and I can't QRA these guys because they have apparently already been QRA'd. Which is really fucking annoying when it does that. Okay. We have a Zulu. Here's a Zulu. Oh, you're a Zulu. Okay. So you have a missile coming in, which will kill off you. Okay, Beans 11 and Toast 11. I need you to cap now. Here. I said I need you to cap now. Here. I don't. Where these guys? I'm trying to work out where these guys are going. It's not really massively clear. When is the next interceptors from Lookers launching? Oh, it's not looking good. Lookers. Okay, Lookers is getting a flight up in there in less than a minute. So that's fucking something anyway. I need these aircraft to engage before it's too left. God damn it, there's still aircraft in the air. Fucking heading to Stansted? What the fuck? The good news is I now have a well-established cap. And we only lost Yark, you know? Yark got nuked, but fine. So Toast and Beans, you are heading up to your cap here. See, if I had the aircraft at at Kinloss, this wouldn't really be that much of an issue anymore. I'm surprised Saxavord hasn't been damaged yet. What are you still working with? It doesn't really show us. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine, so these guys are heading either to Lookers or for the refuel, which is fine. Flash 11 Sigrid, Fuel Joker, no tanker available within range. So you are returning. And you are returning. Okay, fine, let's just dehook all these guys. Okay, Beans 11 and Toast 11. Engage. Okay. Engage. Okay, it's up there. I'm not necessarily enjoying this, like, offset. Engage. Oh, hostile missile. Oh, fuck. Well then, I do not know what you are, but we've fired some missiles. Beans, little buddy, have you even got anything left in the tank? No, but we have forced this one to fire its missiles. Shit, I think Toast is gone. Ah, shit. So I think Toast got blew up. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. We lost Beans and Toast. But their sacrifice was not in vain. Okay, I have 2 interceptors here, so there's no way to clear this fucking thing, annoyingly. So who are you guys? Wallace 11 and Obi 12, presumably. Fine. You guys are going to camp right here. Okay, we're getting a bit side... for fuck's sake. Okay, there's more shit incoming. Okay. We're doing okay, though. So, unlike last time, we got nuked, but we haven't lost the entirety of our fucking Air Force yet. Yet. Keyword yet. Let's see. So, this isn't good. Lion, anchor here. I want Lion to try and self-preserve. This is big risk up here. This is really, really big risk. Obi-Wan established on cat patrol. Yeah, that's fine. We already know that these guys have broken from cat patrol because they want to engage these guys up here. Lion is turning, which is fine. This aircraft, which is kind of floating around the Faroe Islands, I can live with. Launch missile towards 0136. Jesus, that's so far away. Those must be long-range cruise missiles. Why can't we see them, though? This is a thing. So Buchan may end up going down here, which I'm not massively a fan of, really. Okay, 2 missiles inbound towards Buchan. Wallace 1-1, priority re-engage. Get rid of this. Okay, we're not within weapons range yet. Line 1-1, new track. Come down here. Support these operations. Where the fuck are you going? Line 01. Oh, you're heading up there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, missiles away. New missile launched. Yeah, we are aware. We are aware. These guys are gonna need that. They're heading straight for Sacks of Vord, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, Wallace 1-1, engage with prejudice. This other thing.
Fox 2. Flashball by me.
Okay, please kill the things.
It's a Russian blackjack. Flashball by me. Gun.
Okay, guns, guns, guns. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, engage.
Wallace, engage.
Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything. There's another unknown aircraft in the air. You are expected. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. So Obi-Wan-2, you are there. Wallace 11, I want you to engage this guy at the back. Please just fire some fucking missiles at it. Right, we need these guys to all be marked as hostile.
Snap. Hostile. 040. Wallace, Fox 1.
Okay, I might end up losing Lossy Mouth here. Is there anything still based at Lossy Mouth? No, there isn't. Okay, we have 1 hostile and 2 missiles. We got the ones that are heading towards Buchan. Missile launched at track. This is fine. Wallace 11. Let's have you engage.
Wallace, Fox 1.
I hate how there's 2 aircraft, but it only engages 1 formation, 1 missile at a time, rather than like firing multiple. Multi-engagements. Oh, what a surprise.
Copied. RTB Lucas S 170.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. This missile I think is gonna head in here. No, it's gonna keep going. Tell you what though, these are fairly long range missiles, so let's have you engage you. And oh, where's Obi? Engage please. This one. Fine. Okay, so Cap is gonna come and intercept this. They're all heading towards Sacks of Vord, which is a bit of an issue here. So these missiles are hopefully gonna move in to intercept those missiles. Okay, fine. Obi-Wan-1, Obi-Wan-2, I need you to refuel. I said refuel. Okay. Well, no refuel there. You two come Cap Sacks of Vord. For fuck's sake. God damn it! Cap. Sacks of Vord. Okay, I cannot cap. What are you guys doing? Do 112 and Toast 12. Where are you guys? Okay. Let's have a look at these guys in the little list here. Fired missile. Okay, we're still trying to engage this missile, which seems to be bound for RAF Lookers. Tell you what, though. You guys engage this. Oh shit! How did we miss an unknown? What in the fuck? Okay, Toast 12 is engaging. Oh, I'm losing control of this. Losing control of this situation rapidly. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up losing Saxa Vord up here. Okay, missile is coming in.
Copied, RTB, Lucas as 17050.
Okay. Hostile, engage, QRA. Engage, please, this. Toast, I need you to engage. Track 218. How are we fucking missing these things? Is this another airship? Is this another aircraft? I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna have to let Saxavord just fucking eat it because that's kind of all I've got right now. Lookers is still having aircraft take off, as is Leeming, as is Coningsby. Okay, missile away from Toast 1-2. Where's the other one in this formation? Because there was 2 there, but I only seem to have 1 now. I'll be 1-2. I need you to engage something. Okay, Toast 1-2. Now engage hostile. We don't know what it is. Okay, it's dead. Okay, Toast 1-2, now cap. Saxavord. Fuck, okay, I cannot cap Saxavord. Okay, what is my tactical situation? So Leeming doesn't seem to be launching anything. Okay. What can we launch? So Lookers has... Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Rescinded them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Rescinded them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Rescinded them to the cap. Audio,
let's get some Leeming guys up and over here.
Rescinded them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Saxavord. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Backs up! Clear the radar!
Well, that's not good. They should evacuate. They should evacuate. Oh, and there's more. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Vampires incoming. I have no aircraft in position to be able to deal with this at all. The next aircraft launching from Lookers is in... Oh, for fuck's sake. Lookers. Problem is I need to outfit the missiles. Oh shit, Flash. Yeah, you guys need to refuel. Siegfried, refuel. Refuel at Lion. I can't defend Saxavord. Saxa is gone, unfortunately. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh. Oh. So they have killed the radar, so there is more unknowns up there, but they have disappeared. I guess we'll get to find out if it's a fucking nuke or not, though. Okay, well, this is tense. Okay, let's get these guys refueled. These guys are returning to base. Assets. Okay. How much fuel does Lookers even have? Lookers has no fuel left and no missiles left. Fuck. Okay, let's do some stuff here. Okay. Lynham supply Braze Norton to Lookers fuel dispatch. Okay. Logi is key always. Yeah, I've kind of been neglecting it, unfortunately. Supply from Kin lost to Lookers. 15 tons deploy. So let's go ahead and take half of what we have from Kin loss, and we're going to dump this into Lookers. 15 tons dispatch. Assets. Let's take yeah, let's keep going from Bryce Norton to Lookers. Another 15 tons. Let's go. Okay, so our missile situation is currently critical. Who is the most... So between Leeming... Yeah, okay, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Fine, not entirely unexpected. Lakenhall, no. Coningsby... Lynham supply from Kin lost to Lookers. We are going to take missiles. So mixed. +1. Over cargo capacity. Yeah, that's fine. Dispatch. Okay. Assets, Lynham, supply, from Coningsby to Lookers, missiles, 12 of them dispatch. Okay, we have lost Saxavord. We have lost Saxavord. Oh, Sigrid, what are you doing? Are you returning to base? No, you need to refuel one of these tankers. Where is our other tanker? Oh, I don't really know. Fuck it. Asthma. Okay. What have we got in Macrahanish? Missiles and fuel. Okay. Assets. Let's do Lookers supply from Macrahanish to Lookers. We're gonna take that one. Dispatch. Okay, that'll do us. So we have tankers heading up into the AO, but we don't have a lot of fighter aircraft, which is not entirely great. Sigrid 11. Okay. The thing is, we all have a lot of aircraft in the air, but they're mostly all down to the south. So yeah, Saxavord aircraft site now destroyed. I am not happy for line 1 to proceed. Their track now R12. Go and do your thing over here. Okay, what is the situation? So the next aircraft to depart from Liming... I don't know. I wish this was an order. I guess that's one criticism that I might have. Okay. More unique. Okie doke, fine. Fine, so our aircraft are done doing the fly around. So we are just waiting for these two to refuel and I can get them to come and engage up here. We have had 2 aircraft take off from Lookers. So Obi 211 and Wallace 11. Which are these 2 here? Let's have you guys come cap here at Buchan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why won't it let me cap? Okay, so let's do... Wallace 1-1, come cap. Come cap up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so sometimes the right-click menu does not work. Fine, that is good to know. So did both aircraft get sent to cap? So cap pair. So Wallace 1-1 resuming patrol. What's OB211 doing then? Obi 12, that's Obi 2, Obi 211, 2, that's Obi 212, Obi 211 is going to the cap. Okay, that's fine. So they're gonna get to position up there, and hopefully we can try and defend Buchan a little bit better. Fine, so Saintech 04 is about to join the track here, I think. Okay, air-to-air refueling is looking pretty good so far. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, Albert. Yeah, okay. Albert's heading up over here. So we have lost the Bembecula radar. So Magic 1-2, you can now see the things that may be coming over Bembecula, so this is fine. We know we've lost Saxavord. This is fine. Jesus, okay. How the fuck is Wallace started with no fucking fuel? Okay, they both started with no fuel. Oh, they both started with no weapons either. So I assume the W-130 is bullets and missiles. Let me just double check here. So let's go to one of my cap down here. So 180 and 4. So yeah, these guys have no missiles. Do we have missiles at Lookers? Yeah, we do. We got 69 missiles left. Nice. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, Interceptor. So Flash 100 has 2 missiles and 150 rounds. Secret has no missiles and 180. You are refueling. This is fine. Fine, okay. Okay, Flash 11, now Cap. Cap over here. So Flash 11 is coming to the Cap. OB11 is coming to this Cap here. You have done refueling. Oh no, you haven't done refueling. You've got 6% fuel left. That's kind of critical. You refuel at you, please. Okay, how are we doing? This is fine. So our tankers are doing their thing. We don't have any hostile contacts that have slipped our radar. No, okay, so we have 6 known hostile contacts. This is fine. We have 2 aircraft coming up. Cap pair, breaking control. So it doesn't say which cap pair. But they've got cannons. Cannons, no fuel, and a dream. Let's go. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so who's doing what over here? Why are you going back to refuel? I only need you to refuel. God, that's frustrating. So my only missile carrier is fucking nose-picking in the middle distance. Leeming hasn't launched any fighters in fucking forever. I don't know when its next fighter launch is. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, Leeming's next fighter launch isn't for 8 minutes. Luker's next fighter launch isn't for a fucking while. Ah, shit, there's those unknowns again. Fripp. That's not entirely bueno. Okay, so what are we working with here? So, Wallace 11 and OB 211. Oh, don't we fucking know. Sigrid 11 really needs to come in to refuel. Otherwise he's gonna crash. Okay.
Buckin! Vampire! 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 Buckin! Kill the radar!
Oh, good! This is exactly what we wanted to hear. I have no anti-missile shit. So, unfortunately, the missiles that are inbound to Buchan, there is nothing I can do about. I am definitively going to lose Buchan here. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's just use your cannons. Go and engage these guys. Alrighty. Yeah, we know. Engage. Try and engage this. Engage, please. You. Just fucking do something. Okay, our aircraft is showing a 0% fuel. So let's see how that goes. I mean, he is refueling. I don't know why he is. Emergency at Buchan, yeah. Yeah, don't we know it? Unfortunately, I don't have any things in the air. Oh well, he's dead. Okay, Cap here at Buchan. Get here as fast as you can. Ah, fuck. Okay, these guys have run out of fuel. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we are certainly losing in this scenario. Oh, good, there's more shit coming over there. Let's mark that one as hostile formation already launched. Yep. I think when Buchan dies, we die, though, so this is probably going to be game over for us right here. It's getting real close. More missiles getting launched. Buchan has been destroyed.
Lucas is 200.
Alright, maybe not. So Brisley Wood takes the lead of the defense here. But I think we have kind of ran the course for the stream for tonight. Unless... Well, maybe not actually. It said there's a surprise at 2 AM, so... Fripp it. Let's, I think we have thoroughly lost. I think the Russians have bested us. So what we'll do, though, is we'll come out to the main menu. And we're going to quit the game. And we're going to restart. So let's see what this, surprise is at 2 AM. It's not too often that I would do this, but, yeah, particularly when, you know, Dev himself kind of drops in to say hello. Alright, give me a second,
Welcome,
folks.
Air Defender. Have you got what it takes for the...
I'm dead. Fuck!
I've not seen him in a long time, no.
And I have no idea who he is.
Wait, why is our horse in the distance? Just riding through the fucking sky. Did y'all see that?
Oh, well.
They might not get a happy story, okay, but they will.
You can keep your head on. Don't grab me! No, no! I got fucking grabbed!
I don't mind watching a little show, you know. The other day I was watching the Blackwater Bank get robbed.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then it was weird.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Don't make me bust out the harmonica. You're a wanker. Okay,
I'm used to you wearing a big jacket.
Well, I got the big jacket. It's around here somewhere. Oh, damn.
You okay?
What are we watching?
I think we're watching the
I think that one got him.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I trusted you.
You got him.
Alice?
That beautiful headshot.
What is that? God dang, what is that facial expression? We just shot the stupid right out of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll take chase 2 here. Oh, holy fuck! That motherfucker just sank the bus. Holy shit. There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's? I'm fucking clipping that. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel!
See? Me exposing my fleshy member helped.
You stopped saying fleshy member.
Why?
I'm sorry, did you just mount your horse as and jump off the edge of that?
I don't know what just happened.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. What the fuck? It's a taco! You get so close!
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, nothing great! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Wait, where's it gone? Oh, Jesus, that was the most badass thing I've ever done in my life. Some nice screenshots from the camp and various conversations. Right. What? Charleston's face? What the fuck happened to Charleston's face? Why is it... It looks like he's got a green fucking face. Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna die, let's die with... Oh, well, never mind. Clap fires or artillery. Pogo! Pogo! Robo Doggy, if you could hit him again, that would be real nice. You know what? Fuck your life. Bing bong. Ah, it fucking worked! Ooh, fuck a dick! Ah! I wasn't ready for that carriage to just appear out of fucking nowhere.
Fuck's sake!
Sweaty enough, bitch.
I was just about to say, and this is where you get knifed up the back passage.
I realised I didn't really check behind the boxes and then looked right.
Come on. Take.
Alrighty, we are back. So we're going to try and linger on to see what the surprise is at 2 AM. For just now, though, what we're going to do is we've taken a hard reset for
If you want
just
to move the
now.
map, click and hold the right mouse button and drag.
So let's set
or
up our
press the
things.
A, S, C or W keys on your keyboard.
Strategic, and in terms of areas, AAIR areas. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're gonna have one more go at this. So what we've realized is the save load function does not work. So we'll basically just, hopefully we don't get nuked before 2 AM. Well, yeah, let's avoid getting nuked again. Okay, so let's go for our assets here. Now, what we're gonna do is let's task RAF Waddington. So redeploy to Lossiemouth. TriStar redeploy to Lossiemouth. TriStar redeploy to Macrahanish. VC-10 redeploy to Lookers. TriStar redeploy to RAF Valley. AWOX redeploy to RAF Valley. Fine. Okay. VC-10. So we have 2 en route to Valley, 2 en route to there. That's fine for just now. Oh, actually no, maybe not. Let's move 4 from Lookers up to Kinloss. Lookers to Kinloss. Lookers to Kinloss. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 up to Kinloss. Redeploy to Kinloss. Four out of 4 missiles. Yeah, their storage is not necessarily a lot, which is kind of awkward. Okay, Macrahanish I'm quite happy to do without up here. Okay, let's have a look at our little situation here and see what the script is here. So let's look at our incomings. So Amsterdam to London Luton is fine. Okay, there's one over here. You are Amsterdam to Manchester. You're fine. Nothing over France. Nothing over Brittany. Ireland. There's one over Ireland. We have a Twin Otter heading towards Manchester. Up here in the islands, we've had a helicopter takeoff, which is fine. We've had a helicopter take off. Oh no, it's a Twin Otter takeoff from Inverness heading to Stornoway, and a helicopter take off from Aberdeen, which is fine. CRJ takeoff from Edinburgh heading for Heathrow, which makes sense. An aircraft taking off from Newcastle bound for Gatwick, which is actually down here. I don't know why it's showing up there, but sure, whatever. Okay, let's see. So still 11 aircraft that we haven't found yet. Let's check the north approach. Oh, hang on, we've got an aircraft up here. So this one is our Boeing 737. We'll mark you as unknown for just now. Okay, so because we have an unknown on the field, let's throw in VC-10, ARA-12.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get 1 tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Let's have you there. Okay. Okay, fine. Right, let's keep examining our P's. So this one's fine. We still have 5 P's floating around. We do not know where they are. Oh shit, okay, most of them are over here. You're from Amsterdam coming into Glasgow, of all places. So yeah, there is still plenty of scenarios that I know exist that we haven't seen, such as like airliner emergencies and things. So yeah, hopefully at some point we get to see those. So we just have 2 aircraft now, which we don't know where they are. So let's do 5. And we have one over here, which is currently going to Amsterdam, which is fine. And then we have one here, which is heading to London Heathrow from Birmingham. Fine. Okay, so we have aircraft heading up in the air. This is fine. I think what I might do, though, so Lucas has lost some missiles plus 20. Okay, fine. So assets. So Lucas, as we know, is basically one of our biggest things. So let's go from Bryce Norton to Lucas. And we're going to take 15 tons of fuel and dispatch. And what we'll do is we will take one of these from Cranwell? No. Let's go from Coningsby to Lucas. We'll take 5 fuel and the rest missiles. Oh, I don't actually need... I don't really need ammo there, so we'll take some missiles up. And that's fine, dispatch. Fine. So that'll put those in Lucas, ready to go. Okay, so let's time skip through this. So we currently have the Boeing 707 situation. But yeah, it is peacetime. It is calm. We're quite happy. We have nobody that we can speak to. So the way you're supposed to do this, by the way, so this P that's come up here, so this is showing as an Airbus EGSS LOWW, mode 027, so 027 is London operations, so let's close this. We're going to go to the ASMA, and we're going to call London operations. We're going to give the flight number, which is EXE 974, and its confidence, it's authentic, it's high, it's on its filed airway, it's in progress towards its destination, and it exits the UK flight zone there, so we're happy to authenticate this. Hang up. Oh shit, multiple unknown. Woppa пиздец. Slight issue here. Okay, assets. Let's go ahead and throw in another tanker, another VC-10 preferably. So we're going to track this up to Area 1.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
So from Lucas, let's go ahead and
Bryce,
throw in a cat.
Allocator, needs to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Audio, Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas, resended them to the cap. Audio, Allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from Lucas. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. Audio, Allocator.
Okay.
Looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Lucas. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes.
So these are, I'm going to mark these as suspicious.
Master Controller, Audio, we have multiple tracks of interest north of Saxa.
Okay, thank you. Let's skip the NADOC on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have multiple tracks of interest in the system for you. They're currently north of Saxa. Okay, I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness. Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 to 4. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. Guy. Expect vectors to target on takeoff.
Okay.
Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared, Buster. Your mission, interrogate. Audio weapons controller, expect Bleeker's Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Okay, so I think the Looker's QRA is launching.
Buchan, this is Lucas Op. Q are now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Okay, so here comes the cap, at least, which is fine. So we have, so the QRA is launched from Lookers, which is fine. And these tankers are coming from so fucking far away. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I wish it gave you the chance to, like, just assign your assets at the start, because the game proceeds just a little bit too quickly to have your guys in position, which is ever so slightly not great. So stationed for recovered at base. Okay, let's see here. So what have we got at Kinloss? I said, what have we got at Kinloss? I said! So, Kinloss. Yeah, I can't actually select on it, which is slightly awkward. I need to wait for this one aircraft to land. Okay, so we have... What do we have? Okay, so we have a cap up in the air, which is fine. Oh, so I think Kinloss may actually be launching. Because I don't know why you suddenly have no fuel. Okay, fine. Assets. Let's go ahead and take a Hercules from Bryce Norton to Kinloss with 15 tons of fuel, please. That would be ideal. Okay, so we have 2 aircraft launching. Fine. And then these guys are heading up to the cap. So in terms of our assets, we are waiting for the next set of cap, which launches in 5 minutes. Yeah, our tankers are just so fucking far away. Holy shit. Okay, fine. So these guys, once they hit the loiter position, should be fine to remain on station for quite some time. Who actually is the cap that is launched? Doesn't really tell us. Deploying 4 aircraft from Lookers. Beans is on departure leg. So these guys are on the cap. Yeah, it doesn't actually give us anybody for the QRA, but this is fine. I should be able to deal with these guys one at a time, hopefully. Okay, so these guys are loitering, which is fine. Slightly cautious that no new aircraft have spawned in for a little while. Kind of a little worrying if you ask me. So I think all of these guys are launching to the cap. It said we're going to have 4 aircraft launching to go and deal with these guys, but it's not actually given us anything. I wonder if it's because we're still deploying aircraft for the cap. Or I wonder if it's these for... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, fine. So the cap is waiting for the fact that the runway is in use, which doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, we do have some more unknown aircrafties. Okay, so what we'll do is, let's try and find those. So we'll do F5, and we have a P, which is over Buchan. So you have taken off from Aberdeen to go and resupply the North Sea. Breaking news, an explosion at the Docklands Carrier Hotel. Media already hinting at Russian sabotage. Okay, that knocks confidence quite a fair bit. And you are a helicopter that is taken off from there, so that is fine, okay. Fine, so everybody's currently in the process of redeploying. These guys, I feel, have actually changed their track to head a little bit southish. But we'll see how this goes. The unfortunate thing is the tanker is still quite a fair bit away. We'll see how we go, though. We are about to Jesus. We are about to have this Boeing 707 cross into our territory. I'm happy to commence the engagement now. So what we'll do is Sigrid and Flash. Let's have you ident target you. I'm gonna put you as an X-ray. Okay, Sigrid and Flash are moving in to ident these guys. Okay, let's see in terms of our assets. So this is fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So both of these guys are moving into position. We get the squawk, 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 squawk. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So, and identified as suspicious. Okay.
Copy, GD.
Let's see what happens here.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge.
Fair enough, good stuff. What is next off from Lookers? So we have another cap launching from Lookers in 5 minutes. Let's see here, how are we doing?
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge.
So we're still waiting on these guys to take off. So 2 minutes on everybody else from Lookers, which is going to include our last cap and our QRA. Okay, cat pairs launching. There we go. So here is... So this is our cap pair and this is our QRA.
Unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco.
I'm curious as to what they're saying there, where it's like, you need to show a show of presence. It sounds like they're saying my neighbor, but I don't know enough about it to actually, you know, decry that's actually what they're saying. I'm not too sure on that one there. We'll see what the script is here.
Aircraft is no compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
Okay, so we're gonna do a show of force. Okay, we finally have our tankers coming into the 8-0.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Minister of Defense on behalf of her
Need a voice crack
government
there.
of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Okay, Beans and Toast are gonna hold on the cap. I might actually have these guys, Beans and Toast.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Yeah, let's have you guys cap down here now. Okay, they have their first show of force challenge. Let's see, so Warlord, Grommet, fine, let's just wait for their final thing. Don't actually know if they're gonna get a final warning, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, okay, the QRA. This is why the QRA is not using that much fuel anymore, because holy shit, they are just so sluggish. Okay. So Siegfried and Flash are identifying this. Okay. Let's have Beans and Toast identify. Let's do this one. As it stands right now, I am not exactly thrilled that this aircraft is not responding. We have warned it would be shot down. So Flash and Sigrid. Ident.
Positive ID. Copied. RTB Lucas as 210.
Oh no, I do not want that one. Flash. So Flash is returning to base and Sigrid is returning to base. No, absolutely not. Okay, you have not completed your shit. He has had his adequate warning. You are authorized to engage. Let's shoot down the Iranians, huh? He is refusing to turn away. What are we doing? Secret. So Flash is... Yeah, no. Okay, so Flash is here. Okay, so these guys are approaching this formation up here. This is fine. Let's see if we can't start thinning these numbers a little bit.
Positive ID. It's a Russian bear.
Okay, Sigrid, you are instructed to engage. Missile, there you go. Okay. Beans and toast. Beans, go Judy. Let's start getting rid of these guys.
Russian aircraft, this is War Air Force Scepter on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Copy, Judy.
What are these guys doing? These guys are still unidentified. This is fine. Okay, let's see what happens here. So Sigrid and Flash are going to return to base, which is fine. Let's see what happens with this little situation up here. So hopefully we should be able to have these guys turn around.
Russian aircraft, this is War Air Force Scepter on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Oh yeah, Dockland's there. Fucking threat is resolved. You are Beechcraft 100 that has just taken off from Manchester bound for London Luton. This is fine. Severe thunderstorms offer Scotland. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see here. So we have a P over here. You're fine. And we have one more P that we do not know about. And oh god, it's stuck in this maelstrom over here. No flight plan.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco.
It does sound like they're saying my neighbor. Okay, everybody is coming in over here. So hopefully we'll start to see these guys coming over. They are nervous.
Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
So I'm gonna get a show of force here.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Okay, so we have one of them coming back. So this is fine.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defense on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge. Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Okay, so... Identify. So 48 and 50 is what we're waiting on here. We have two unknowns. Let's have a look-see. So we have one that has just a... Oh, don't like this. Do not like this.
Pop up. Snap. Suspect 240.
Yeah, do not like this. There's no flight plan here. Okay. Yep. Do not like this. Retasked airborne interceptors. Oh, I don't like that either. Fine. Okay, let's get, where are we looking for? Bryce Norton. Let's get a VC-10 in the air over ARA-10. And Leeming.
We're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay,
down
if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Okay,
Bryce,
that's not good.
This is Buckham Allocator.
See, this one's
to
fine.
Get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
See,
Okay,
this
Buckham
is
Audio,
a
allocator,
mess.
expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Okay, so you are, who are you? You are Gromit. Gromit, Judy. I said Judy. Okay, beans and toast. Beans and toast, RTB. I'm happy that you two are there.
Copied. RTB. Lucas is 240.
Okay, Javelin and Warlord, RTB. And Gromit and Tarnish. Oh no, Gromit here. Wait, who's the other one? Gromit and Javelin. Or Warlord, Lucas. Okay, let's have these guys RTB. There's nothing further of hazard up here, so let's have
RTB.
Bucket and Madras RTB. Obi and Wallace are going to RTB. Okay, fine. So what we'll do is we're going to select Havoc. So Havoc, Gromit, Warlord, and Javelin. Okay, Warlord and Javelin, I want you to ident this fucking thing. And then... Where's Havoc? Oh, So, Havoc, I want you to ident. Fine, let's go and engage this. Okay, everybody's heading back to base. We want to see what this is. So this one is at transponding on 3771. So let's have a look-see at the help. So 3771 is Norwich approach. Okay, so Asthma. Call NO1. Provide a call sign, please. So PRV357X. Is squawking, which belongs to Bryce Norton. Oh no, that's hella suspicious. Okay, hang on.
Positive ID. It's a Russian bear.
So wait, hang on. Help. 3711. 3711. 3711 belongs to Bryce Norton, but it doesn't. It belongs to. Oh, this is suspicious. There is the shield. Okay, alright. Who's doing what over here? So, Warlord, I want you to go. Warlord, go Judy. Cancel. Javelin and Grommet. Okay, that did fucking nothing. Why? Fine, so shot down one. We're chasing off one. We have two coming down to you, although you're doing so incredibly slowly. We have a cap coming down over RAF Valley, which is fine.
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Who's doing a show of presence? Doesn't tell us. Tell you what then. Javelin, rejoin. Well, obviously not, because it's a mile away. Rejoin. So one of these guys down there is doing somewhere, because we just had a show of presence. But we don't know for which one.
Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Yeah, okay. So hopefully these guys are going to just change directions soon. Yeah, that one is.
Positive ID. It's the Russian bear. Copied. Continue to shadow.
Judy. Okay, Tarnish and Gunfighter are on patrol, which is fine. I think I actually want assets. Tarnish and Gunfighter are here. I want you to come and ident this, please. Okay, we have you done and got rid of, so you can RTB. It's anyone's guess if this is gonna fucking work or not. And let's see, come on. Havoc is ordered to return to base. Now you're going to ident. Let's see what you do here. Okay.
Sally, positive ID. aircraft is now inside the FIR.
Russian aircraft, this is World Air Force Scepter on guard 121.5.
Okay, I don't actually know which aircraft I'm speaking to right
on
now.
behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver.
Fine, so I don't know which one of these is the one that is here. Tell you what though, Flash, return to base, Sigrid, return to base. These guys will deal with this down here. So we have one fuel aircraft that's coming up here. We have almost no aircraft on the board though, this is weird.
Russian aircraft, this is World Air Force Scepter on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Knowledge?
Copied. Conduct a show of force.
Okay, that one's turning around, which is good. Tarnish. Judy.
Copy, Judy. Copy, Judy. Copied. Continue to shadow. Aircraft is unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco. Copy, Judy.
Okay, Havoc now returned to base. All of our aircraft are returning to base-ish. Okay, fine. So those guys are backing off. So there's this unknown aircraft that has appeared over here. What are we dealing with? So Tarnish and Gunfighter are our active things.
Aircraft is no compliant.
Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
We'll see if we can get them to turn around. They look like they're weaving.
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Well, we did a good job of identifying that one. So, yeah. Let's see what else
Russian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond immediately to my orders, you will be shot down.
Oh, hell yeah.
You must turn away. Acknowledge. Aircraft is not compliant.
Copied. Continue to shadow.
Okay, so Nita Shed has gone offline for a little bit. Let's see if this pips some of the aircraft around here. Yeah, okay, so it's still there. But just in case, let's go ahead and fire up an AWACS. So the AWACS are based at Waddington. We'll task that
IDO
with
allocator.
Shed.
Overlord departing Waddington.
Oh, intercept decision. So intercept decision, interceptor Tarnish. Traveling low, traveling fast. Yeah, okay. Well, it's still not engaging. And it's approaching our town, so engage. Okay, we have given engage authority. Which unfortunately has put the public to being scared. So let's see what we're doing assets wise. So Javelin is holding? Why are these guys holding? Okay, Tarnish and Gunfighter. But the good news is the public are scared. That's always good news. Okay. Jesus. The fuck? Fine. This guy seems like he isn't gonna do anything, but we'll just shadow and see what he does. If he heads over some high value targets, he seems to be ducking and weaving though every so often, which seems to be interesting. So we've already shot down one Iranian aircraft. Might end up shooting down another. I'm wary of it getting over to the towns. So the one thing that is, I've written it down to go into my feedback, is that, so, hang on a minute. Yeah, one thing I've written in my feedback is that, you know, it said this was a Russian aircraft, but this is what initially transpondered as, but it hasn't really given anything. Like, it said it's a Russian aircraft. Like, okay, great. Where's my update that says it's a Russian aircraft? So I still think there's a lot of work to do, and this game is in early access, so this is absolutely fine, but I still think there's a lot to do with, like, user feedback that still needs to be done. Okay, I cannot risk this getting over these. What? What was that? Okay, Tarnish, engage contact.
Tarnish, engaging. Gun. Tarnish, Fox 2. Flash by me.
Alrighty.
020.
There we go. Okay, all assets can now return to base, which is good. Okay, so all of our things are going to return to base, which is fairly fine. So we only get like a limited number of fuel and weapons. Fine, okay. So all of our hostile contacts are running away. We did get that weird beeping noise, but I don't know what that means because it wasn't really associated with anything. Tell you what, VC10 on track.
R2B.
You can return. Oh shit, hang on, we have 2 unknown contacts. And given how this game has gone, I do not trust it. I do not trust it. So we have 2 aircraft coming in. So you are coming in from Lebel. So those will be fine. Oh, hello. Ah, beans. Buggeration. Okay. Okay. Alright, assets. Who is up at Lossy Mouth? Did I not move a fucking aircraft over there? Ooh, apparently I did not. VC-10 at Looker. Oh, okay. Looker's VC-10 track now over here.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, Allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Audio, Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap.
Okay, Bryce Norton, I want a to redeploy to Lossy Mouth, please. Okay, so there's 2 unknown contacts coming in. Both of them are unknown. They're both moving fairly fast. Okay.
You're supposed to be defending the country, not confusing it.
A spoofer is unidentified. Oh. Huh. Well, we'll lose points for that one. Okay, let's clear our track history here. Don't know how we missed a spoofer, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we have another set
Fucking Overlord on station.
Fine, we have another set of shit going on. Namely and specifically, we have 2 aircraft coming in, same vector, fairly far apart. So we're going to deploy 2 aircraft, which are going to take 10 minutes to get there. Syntax 05 is going to deploy from Bryce Norton. Oh no, you're on RTB. Okay, you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. This is one of these ones where it just will not land. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's track you up here. How much fuel have you got? Oh, fuel 100. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, tell you what, while these guys are coming over into our territory, I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break for a couple of minutes, and we'll see how the script goes with these 2 things coming in. We're still waiting for 2 AM, where the devs have told us that, you know, a little something is going to happen, so we'll see how that one goes. But yeah, bear with me a couple of minutes, folks.
The take shot. Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the gun by accident.
That's too bad.
I was not ready for the command. This is the station. Effective use. Oh, that's a fucking tornado! Oh god! Fuck. I was like, what the fuck is that massive, like, warbling shadow? It's a fuck nugget and tornado. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again.
You need to go to bed, by the way.
That was a voice. That was the voice of a girl who's been awake for 12 hours and is incredibly fucking tired.
Fuck. That is one way to celebrate.
Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Come on. Hit him. Woohoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it.
That's worse than the gun I had in this situation.
Oh my god!
That's a god!
The bell ringing is, Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Nice. Fuck an arrest. This is the worst. Hi.
Hi, Organ, Oogie, wait, Oogie, I'm back in Manila. What? Astrid!
He's firing a gun at your head.
Astrid, why did you get so shrapnel?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go!
Where did he go? Ah! Fuck! Oh fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him! I don't know what he's doing. Every time I look away from him, he just bounces. Wait, it's me! It's... Every time I look away from this, he just starts bouncing. He starts bouncing in the table. I don't know why, but my vision is controlling this right now. Every time I look away from him, he's just up in the air. This is the most fucking fun I've had. What the fuck?
Why is it a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's what I'm gonna do with my fucking plants, isn't it?
Oh, since we're on the topic of dead birds, if anybody ever has a perfect looking pigeon, I will pay you for it. $150.
He looks like a pigeon.
I can't stuff him in my pocket.
Caw-caw, bitch.
That's not what
I don't
pigeons
think
say.
pigeons make that noise.
Clown is definitely not my interest right now.
I'm sorry. I love the zombie just floating in the air. What the fuck?
Alright, let's go. Robo-Duggy's over there. And this really doesn't like this. Alright, let's get on the roadway. So, there's the enemy base. Oh lord! We are riding balls deep into a fuck-nuggeting battlefield, motherfuckers! Yeah, boy! Ow, my flag. Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Okay, we are back. Fine. So we have 3 unknowns on the field. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, so nuclear missile launch, like, immediately. Okay. Where's the cap? Assets. Okay, that makes me very suspicious for you. So there is an aircraft that was here that is heading away. I'm now very suspicious for you.
I'm 1040.
Fine. So I have 2 tankers that are heading up and over here. Yeah, okay. That was interesting. I don't honestly know what happened that made that nuke go off, but that is a definitive nuke. And these 2 are traveling almost in formation, so this makes it almost guaranteed that this is a nuke carrier as well. Oh no, I do not trust you. Yeah, no, I do not trust you. Fuck this. Suspicious.
Suspect 190.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Okay. Bryce Norton, give me a VC-10. Put it on this track over Exeter over here.
We're gonna get the tanker airborne to
Coningsby. I want a Coningsby cap.
Okay, will do.
I want a Coningsby cap over the Isle of Wight.
This is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get 1 tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham acknowledged.
Audio, Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Coningsby, heading to the cap.
Retasked airborne interceptors to track 085. Interceptors are already tasked to 085. Unable to locate the cap station. Oh, you can't cap within... Oh, okay, hang on. So, assets. Razor and you. Razor and Scimitar, please cap over here. So Razor and Scimitar are on cap. There we go. Okay, fine. Fine. So I am very highly suspicious about this. So there is an unknown aircraft flying over there. That is the one that we chased off earlier. Global tensions are heightened. Wait, so they nuked some random bit of ocean. Yeah, I don't honestly know what happened, because there was 2 aircraft here, and then the aircraft that was kind of approaching the border just kind of blew up, really. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe some kind of weapons malfunction? I do not know. So Razor and Scimitar are here. What is Havoc doing? What is Havoc? F9. No. F2? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Havoc is on Identify, as is Gunfighter, as is Tarnish. Oh, Gunfighter and Tarnish are going for Leeming. Wait, Leeming? No. Ugh, these guys are too far away. I do not think the game should be able to give you aircraft that are like so far away. Like, let me just launch fighters from Coningsby. But fine, fuck it. It is what it is. Okay, so Bucket is heading up to Ara 1 and Saintex is heading over to Ara 12. That will give these guys a cover that they need. So Havoc is currently so Havoc is on Identify. Cap, Leeming. Oh, Havoc's on its own. Oh, that's slightly worrying there. Also, who is... Oh, yeah, okay, because one of these is slightly broken. Fine, slightly concerned about this contact. So, let's have a little investigation of this. So, 3711... Okay, I already know that's gonna be a Bryce Norton code because we've just done this dance. Help. So, let's just sense check. 3711 is Norwich approach. So, Asma, call NC1, and let us now interrogate Core 507. So they don't know anything about it. So definitely hostile. Okay, hang up. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna get our aircraft in position down here. So they're gonna have to come from Coningsby though, which is a problem because Coningsby is fairly far away. Pirate 1-1 rolling for takeoff. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Oh god, you're going so fast. You are going so fucking fast. Havoc, what are you doing? You're at 480 knots, that's fine. You guys are not. Okay, I think they've bugged something when they have done the last update, because aircraft that are on intercept, i.e. aircraft that you want to be moving fucking quickly, are now no longer moving quickly, but I have a feeling this is probably going to turn out to be a fucking nuke carrier. So, potentially this is the one, so 35,520, 35,000 knots. Okay, that's big scary, that's big scary. I have 2 unknowns rolling in. Okay. NATO shifts crews to the Adriatic from Neatished, that's fine. You have taken off here from Aberdeen, this is fine, and then there is another one right here. You are fine. Okay, so the public is currently terrified. And I am too, little buddy. Don't you worry your cotton socks. Who's coming from Coningsby? So Coningsby cap is... Are they in the air? Oh, they are in the air. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the North Sea got nuked. Fuck the fishes, I guess. Yeah, I genuinely do not know what happened there. Kinda whack. This interceptor here has very little in the way of fuel. And there is only... Okay, Buchan Radar has been unflooded. Let's have you come and refuel. Is that... Refueling procedure, Saintech 01. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Havoc is going to come up here and refuel. And, yeah, let's go ahead. Razor and Scimitar. Razor, ident you. Track 004, which I'm now going to mark as a zombie. Okay. So let me just make sure that Razor and Scimitar are on ident. They are. Tarnish and Gunfighter are... Where's Tarnish and Gunfighter? Tarnish and Gunfighter are here, and they're heading south to identify this. Although I have a sneaky suspicion the Cap is going to get into position first. Yeah, okay. You're over there, that's fine. Whomst? Probably you, to be honest with you. Why do you keep going back you?
Positive ID to the Russian sensor.
Russian... I'm gonna assume Badger. Okay, this track
All
here
stations made up is on. We're getting reports that the Russian leader is dead. We're now seeing intelligence that they're preparing for an all-out attack on the UK. All available.
Oh, that's a
assets
missile.
brought to readiness. Weapons controllers, you have authority for weapons hot. Identification officers, ensure your track repair operatives keep an eye out for vampires. You'd like it to be the first target of any attack, so get everyone prepared. Electronic warfare officers, this is your time to shine. Expect plenty of jamming. This really could be a difficult few hours. Good luck, everyone.
Pop up. Snap. Unknown. 340. Copied. RTB. Lucas as 220340.
Okay. Fine. Okay, change of plan. Okay, right, let's have a look at our P's for a start. So you are heading away from the UK. So British airspace is now closed. We have authority to engage anything that attempts to come in. We're going to be mindful of the fact that it has just closed, so there are going to be some passenger liners that are still in the sky. You've taken off from Ireland inbound there. Do we have any other P's? We have no other P's. This is fine. Okay, alright, let's mark all of these as hostile and launch QRA, please. Okay, QRA is launching. Let's... Oh, it's fucking go time, isn't it? Okay, Lossy Mouth AWOX. I want you in the sky above northern Aberdeen. Lossy Mouth TriStar. I want you tracking R11 over
Master Controller,
here.
Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Macrohanish TriStar,
Bryce,
you are going to be
Allocator.
center of the
One
country.
tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Okay, Valley AWOX in the air over here. Valley TriStar in the air over Wales, please. Okay. Fine. So the Russian leader is dead. We have a bunch of shit coming in up here. This is going to be messy. This is going to be another one of these situations where I'm not sure that I can do this. So who is doing what? So identify, Lookers is on engage. God, these guys do not have that bit of feel for this. Tell you what, while you guys have the time and opportunity, Razor and Scimitar, I need you to refuel at Saintech 01, please. Okay, SRT6 is going to deploy over there. Fine. Where is Pirate 11 and Kestrel 11? Ident this. So they are going to ident and engage because we're currently on no holes barred right now. I'll tell you what I want though. I do want a cap up in the sky. So let's have Kinloss Cap come up as fast as we can. Just as fast as we can fucking nail it. Alright, let's start throwing some things up into the air. So VC-10s. Let's get multiple VC-10s airborne. So I want some airborne over
we're going to
here.
get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Waddington airborne over
Okay,
here.
will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged. IDO Allocator. Moonraker departing Waddington.
Yeah, okay. This is going to be a lot of chatting from this for a hot minute. So let's get these ARAs filled. R3, R4. Did I not get... I'm pretty sure I put an aircraft down here, but maybe potentially not. Fine. So Leeming is okay. Yeah, okay, this is fine. VC10. Let's have these guys come.
Master Controller,
out
allocator,
here.
we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the
Let's
intercept.
throw a
Okay, if you want to
TriStar
contact
up
Bryce and get that
here.
sorted. Okay, will do.
Okay, Faroe Islands
Bryce,
is
ops,
the
this is
first
Buckham allocator.
in the shit
Need
show.
to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Fine, let's get this over here. So we have good coverage from all of our shit, which is fine. Okay. So Razor and Scimitar are going to recover over here. So we still have an unknown down here, which Pirate 11 and Kestrel are getting ready to engage. So, yeah, okay. I think they already had the thing in mission. I think they already had, sorry, the thing in mission? I think they already had plans in place to come and nuke the country, so we are once again doing this mission again. Okay, so Pirate 11 is on engage. Is he on his own? No, Kestrel 11, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I have a cap launching from Kinloss. I highly doubt it is going to be able to get to the Friar in time. We'll need to see how this goes. Okay, so this Boeing 707 here is a mission. So yeah, I think that aircraft that we saw over here must have been a Russian long-range crew missile aircraft. Okay, Fox 3 onto the unknown contact here.
Buck and Magic on station.
We do not know what it is. But two aircraft have made hostile contact. Missile is inbound. It says it's a Boeing 707, but yeah. Okay, missile hit,
Copy,
pirate.
RTB, Coningsby as 010.
Fine. This shit show up here is our thing. Let's get the other cap. So, assets. Kinloss, Tornado, 2 cap. Here, please. Let's just get this shit going, shall we? If we can, let's go ahead and grab, fucking, TriStar.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Okay, oh shit.
Bryce, ops, this is Buckham allocator. Needs to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham acknowledged.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, let's have, Kinloss supply from Macrahanish into Kinloss, with missiles, guns, and as much fuel as you can get your grubby little paws on. Please dispatch. And then we are going to launch from Lookers a supply run. Lossy mouth to Kinloss. No fuel. Oh gee, yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Okay. Fine. Where is our next available one? So Leeming, Top Cliff. Okay, assets. Lookers supply from Top Cliff to Lookers. Yeah, let's get some more fuel on the go, please. Oh, actually, back one. No, let's put you up to Kinloss, please. Fuel, that's fine. Okay, who's doing what realistically? Okay, everybody's going and doing stuff. Got caps in the air. These guys are in the air. Shadow, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll see how much we can weather this storm a little bit. So I don't honestly know. So the dev of this game popped in to say what to say it was going to be a surprise at 2 a.m., which is 360 seconds from now. We don't really know what we're up against here. Yeah, I don't really know how this is gonna change as such, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. So Fat Boy is Ara 11's area here, so Shadow 11. Razor and Scimitar, how are we doing? So Razor and Scimitar are still refueling. They're of no use to me right now. These guys are still inbound for Ferriar. Okay, still have airlines inbound here. Those guys are returning to base. This is fine. I'm just not going to be able to defend the Pharaohs is the only thing that is kind of kicking me a little bit. Okay, F2, so Razor and Scimitar, 54. You guys are refueling. No, you won't be refueling because this thing isn't on a track yet. Who is? Tanker! Track, just track here, please. Please just get this.
Shadows! Vampire! Shadows! Keep it radar.
Okay, Faroe Islands is Vampire. It is being jammed. That is the dots that we're seeing here. Okay, Shadow 111. New cap. Get up here. We're not going to be able to save the Pharaohs from the missiles, but I need you to just fucking book it. As fast as you can. If you run out of fuel, you can just land in Vagar. It's fine. Okay, so 6 hostiles, 3 unknowns. More coming up here. We have contacts coming in. You're tracing towards Buchan, which I do not like. Fine. Mark as hostile QRA, please. Airborne interceptors are too far, closing from... Yeah, that's fine. Nada.
Resume tasking.
Saintex 01 is returning to base. Where the fuck is... Hang on a minute. No. Assets. Where's Saintex 01? Saintex 01 is a tanker. You're the one who's coming down to Romeo. You should not be RTB. Or do you have no fuel? Why are you... 95%! No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fucking fine. Get on this track. Yeah, okay, these guys are jamming. Okay, Fair Islands is offline. It's just a watching and waiting game now. Okay, we have another unknown contact over here. You're an Airbus. You should probably be landing. You're on the way to Stansted. I don't recommend that. I recommend you land in Amsterdam. Okay, the radar is down. Hopefully I can avoid it getting struck. Hopefully. Okay, so we have several missiles plus several more fucking things. Jesus Christ, this is going so fast. This is... I think that's going to turn out to be a... Yeah, I know. What was this? Shadow. So, Faroe Islands is about to get buckled. I've killed the radar in the hopes that we can save it. But I get the feeling this is probably not going to be the case. Oh, hell yeah, this is how we do it. Okay, by killing the radar in Ferriar, we have managed to... Fine, okay, that is how we do this. That is actually quite good to know. So... Okay, the second one hit, that's unfortunate. Fine, okay, nothing more we can do. Shadow 111, Viper, conserve your fuel. Engage with prejudice, if you don't mind, these fucking hostile contacts over here. I don't believe I stuttered, my friend. Okay, let's just try this one. Engage. Okay, where is Kinloss's cap? So Kinloss's cap is launching in 60 seconds. Acceptable. We have tankers all over the place. I want another tanker, actually. A VC-10. Come here.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham Allocator.
Where is the
fuck?
Oh,
one
it's
tanker
here.
airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Acknowledged.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What have we got at Kinloss anyway? We have literally nothing. 20 rounds of ammo left. Lossy Mouth needs 15 tons of fuel. Okay. Asset. Hercules supply from Bryce Norton to Lossy Mouth. 15 tons of fuel. Deploy. What do we need at Lucas? Lucas needs a shit ton of fuel and a shit ton of missiles. Okay. Assets. Let's do from... yeah, okay. Hercules from... Bryce Norton to Lucas. 15 tons of ammo. Dispatch. Assets. Hercules supply from Leeming to Lucas. Missiles 12. Dispatch. Okay. Shadow and Viper may die for my sins over here, but we should be fine. Okay, global tensions are now critical, so that's fun. That is fun. Alright, to hit 2 o'clock. We have just hit 2 o'clock. Sorry for the frame rate loss, everybody. Okay, not necessarily sure what our... 2 a.m. shtick is.
Fox 3.
Okay, this is fine. We've managed to intercept these early enough, which I'm quite happy with. So, Shadow Fox 3 is engaging. Waiting on these guys getting over it. Do you guys have missiles? Yeah, you do have missiles. That's fine. Okay. Fine. There's another aircraft over here. Fox 1 away. Okay. So we are engaging these guys quite well. Although we didn't kill anyone with that first set of missiles. Where's that radar sweep? Here it is. Fine. So missiles are coming in. These aircraft are moving quite quickly, unfortunately. Come on, missile, please. Please. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay, assets. What are these two doing? Shadow 111. Shadow and Viper are RTB. Hell no. Okay, Shadow 111. Viper 11. Where's Viper? Viper 1. Engage, please, you. Okay, missiles are incoming in this formation. We have other formations over here. Yeah, good. Shadow 1-1. Now engage. Contact here. This is fine. I can get behind this. Lookers. I want a cap now. They are coming down here. I want a cap here over the north of Scotland.
Expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Sending them to the cap.
10 minutes is fine. I can live with that one. Assets. So Shadow 111 is engaging and Viper 11 is engaging. So missile inbound on this lot here. Let's see what the script is. Please hit it, please hit it, please hit it, please hit it, please hit it. Oh, come on. No update as yet. They're on top. Yep, huge. Okay, Shadow, you've 1 missile left. Versus... Oh, come on. Viper has 2. Okay, Shadow, engage. You. Missile away. Shadow 111 is engaging missile. Here is our secondary cap, which is going to come and defend this line here, which I'm fine with. Okay, missile launch. Please land this. Please, 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 please. Good shit. Okay, Shadow 111, RTB. Viper 111, I want you to cap just here for now. Okay, Flash 111. I want you to cap over here, please.
Booken, Moonraker, Bond Station.
Yeah, that's good shit. Okay, good shit, you guys. This is fine. Yeah, I have no Albert. Oh yeah, you're on a redeploy. This is fine. Okay, fine. I don't actually know if it's technically possible to win this mission, but I think the thing that alerted us the most to it was the fact that that nuke went off just here in the North Sea. Because that put us in a good position for being able to deal with these guys' nonsense. Oh shit, I'm not sure these guys are going to be able to... Well, these guys can actually get back to Kinloss. This is probably fine. Nearest tanker is... Kinloss is closer. Fine. Unfortunately, the radar station at Faroe Islands was destroyed. I might keep these guys in the air on cap to deal with this target over here, and then, yeah, we'll take it from there. This airliner is hopefully, if he is smart, landing in Amsterdam. Beyond that, I have one more airliner in the sky, but I'm not actually entirely sure where it is. What are you doing? Assets. What's Gunfighter doing? Gunfighter is engaging? What is Gunfighter engaging? Gunfighter from Leeming RTB. So Gunfighter is in a fight with Tarnish, who is RTBing, so I don't know why he was RTBing. Lucas is launching a cap. Kinloss cap. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Okay, track 104 is now being engaged. Who's 104 in this situation? That's 134 and 158. Who's 134? Oh god, okay. Well, that worries me a little bit. So these guys are no longer on cap. Viper 1-1, what are you doing? Viper 1-1. Viper 1-1 is engaging track 106. I don't know what's happening. Okay, Viper 1-1. Please engage target this one. Engage with prejudice, please, and then you will be sent to RTB because I do not have enough fuel to sustain you in the air, particularly while these tankers are still so far away. Okay, so yeah, this one's coming in. So we are engaging outside of British airspace, which I'm more than happy to do on account of the fact that Russia has effectively declared war on us. We've not heard the declaration of war. Pirate 1-1, Pirate 1-1 and Kestrel 1-1, I assume, are on RTB. They are from Coningsby. We have a new cap coming in 5 minutes to deal with these guys up here, but Kinross will get to it first. Do you know what? Oh shit, incoming missile. Hang on, pause. Viper 1-1, you should know how to defend yourself, but now engage enemy missile, please. Oh god, there's so many hostile things incoming. Okay, I may lose Viper 1-1 and Shay. Fuck. Shadow 1-1-1, RTB, you've got nothing to deal with this. I suppose machine guns, but fuck it. Get out the way. Probably gonna lose Shadow here as well. So missiles are incoming. They're gonna strike the enemy missiles, hopefully. No hit, no hit. Okay, track 019 is now being prosecuted by these guys. So 019 turns out to be neither of those. Who the fuck is 019 in this situation? Okay, looking across the board, we're doing okay. You're lower than you should be, but you're landing at Amsterdam because Britain's airspace is closed. Ooh, Flash 11 and Secret. Flash 11. Flash 11 and Secret. Oh, no. Cap. Hold your cap here. Okay, whatever aircraft that was, I actually think we managed to defeat it, which is fine. So the missiles missed. Okay, who's on cap? Cap. Flash 11 is now on engage, and Sigrid 11 is now on engage. Okay, so we have 2 hostile contacts, one of which is now being engaged. We have a Zulu contact somewhere. Wait, hang on a minute. So you're hostile, you're hostile, you're hostile. I'm missing a hostile contact. Oh no, where is this other hostile contact? Is there 2 here? Question mark? There's 2 here. There's one. What? Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. No idea what our 2 AM surprise is. I wonder if this is something that was supposed to be under peacetime. Unfortunately, I lost 2 of Kinloss's fighters for this. Albert's inbound with 5 tons of fuel, 4 missiles, and 200 rounds of ammo. So far though, we're doing okay. I've definitely done worse during this scenario, that is for true. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We do not know. Okay, missile launch. Flash 1-1. Fire missile at track 0134, which is this one here. Missiles inbound closing. No counter launch. Okay, we're doing good. Missile inbound. Obi-1-1 rolling for takeoff. This is fine. Yep, good shit. Flash 1-1 engage now. This. Good missile. Missile launch. Flash 1-1 missile launch track 0158, which we don't know what it is, but we do know it is hostile. And we are splashed. Okay, fine. Good work. Good fucking work. Where's my nearest tanker? Okay, Flash 1-1 and Sigrid, I want you to come and refuel here. And then we will redistribute our resources as needed. Okay, let's start getting shit up in the air, shall we? Until the situation calms the fuck down. Okay, Leeming, let's throw up some caps, shall we? So, let's do a cap over Dover.
Audio allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from Leeming. We're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. Audio allocator, looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Leeming. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes.
Oh,
Audio
trust me,
allocator,
we are
expect
going to
2
be
F3s launch
hella
from
busy.
Leeming heading to the cap. Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launch from Leeming heading to the cap. Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launch from Leeming heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Okay.
RDO allocator,
from here-
expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap. RDO allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas, resended them to the cap.
Okay. Well, alright. Okay, so Fat Boy's doing stuff, that's fine. Kinloss, how is Kinloss working? So there's no ordnance at Lossy Mouth and only some fuel. This is actually okay. We've done okay at this. We have no hostile contacts on the board. We have managed to engage everything before it's come in, which is quite good. We have tankers. Well, tankers galore, really. Let's see what we can achieve here. So Leeming is going to provide cap. It's going to take a long time for all of Leeming's assets to resolve. Like 3 hours long for all of Leeming's caps to get up in the air. How is Leeming doing for weapons, I guess, is my only ever so slight concern. No bueno. How are we doing for Bryce Norton in terms of fuel supplies? Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's start moving some shit, shall we? Okay, let's get Lynham. So Bryce Norton to Kinloss. I need another 15 tons, please. And then we're gonna do Bryce Norton. Bryce Norton to Lucas, 15 tons. You go against the Faroe Islands, Celtic. God dang. Okay, so we have 2 hostile contacts. There's a hostile here, which we know. Let's just get rid of most of these tracks. So I assume that is 2 hostile contacts here. We don't really know what is going on, though. So let's just have everyone come chill for a little bit. Yeah, there must be 2 over here. But everyone's chilling. Norfolk radar sabotage is resolved, so Norfolk is back online. Gonna get caps in the air. But yeah, this might be the first time we've actually managed to win this situation, I think. We will see here. And this is when the ballistic missiles start falling. You know, you might be right. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Okay. Yeah, alright. You did not expect that timing. They might not be ballistic missiles. I mean, they are moving, or at least one of them is moving incredibly fast. The rest of them are not. Okay, mark all of these as hostile.
We're not paid by the mistake, right? Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 030.
Who has been diverted onto these, though? Retasked airborne interceptors. That's fine, although it doesn't really tell us who it is. Who is doing a thing? So, Kinloss is refueling, so you guys are fine. So it's Beans from Lookers who's now moving up to engage. Tell you what, Lookers, Lookers, I want a cap. Get it on top of Saxavord right
allocator,
now.
expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap.
Okay, what can you see to? Let's give you some rings. Fine, okay. I am only entirely worried about this. Okay, so who have we got here? We got Toast 11 and Obi-Wan 2. Toast 11, Obi-Wan 2. Toast 11, Obi-Wan 2. Toast 11, Obi-Wan 2. Okay, new cap. Position Saxavord. Fly over here. Refuel is necessary, please. Okay, we still only have that one airliner in the AO. Hopefully it can get landed soon. It is... Oh no, I don't actually know where it is. It's somewhere. It is somewhere. Okay, we now have 7 hostile contacts plus 1 Zulu who we are engaging. Still waiting for a lot of these aircraft to get themselves into positions. Which is fine. I do not want Saxavord to be alert for too long. Okay, interceptors coming from Lucas. You're going to the cap, aren't you? Okay, who are you two? So Havoc 1, 2, and Tarnish. Okay, redeploy. Redeploy, please. New cap up here at Saxavord. Engage. Okay, I assume these guys are probably going to have, tell you what, Magic 9-7 retask to south of Starnoway Airport, please. Saxavord, kill your radar. Kill your radar. Let's just not give them the chance to lock on. So these guys will now drop out of radar contact now. Or at least soon, anyway. So yeah, no radar contacts. I'm not too heartbroken about this. So I'm gonna replace this with magic. I want another AWACS up here. Waddington, fucking throw this up here.
Allocator, magic departing Waddington.
Okay. Lookers. Do we need some field lookers? Yeah, we need field lookers. Okay, let's grab another Hercules. Bryce Norton into lookers. Just nothing but fuel, motherfucker. Let's go. We're currently doing okay, though, all things considered. I know we can't see these aircraft. This isn't necessarily the end of the world. Once these two manage to refuel, this should be okay, though. So, who are you and what are you doing? So, you are Beans 11. So, Beans 11 is currently under engage. I don't really necessarily think that's gonna... What are you doing? Saintech 01. Tell you what, Beans 11, refuel, Saintech 01. Oh, I have 2 fighters up here. Who is up here? Toast 11. Oh yeah, huge. Okay, massive. So, Toast 11 and Obi are established on the cap. This is fine, and our radar in the sky is moving up here. We're going to keep Saxavord switched off so that it isn't that much of a target. And these guys can engage when such an opportunity arises. Havoc, you've got lots of fuel. Okay, we're getting that kind of noise that tells me there might be some more contacts going on. Tell you what, can we put L11 on? L11 on. How are we doing for fuel? 93%, yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, Interceptor. So Flash 11 and Sigrid. Yeah, we know you're at bingo fuel. Okay, enemy missile launch detected. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, you two here. Toast 11, Toast 11, Toast 11, and Obi 1-1 engage. You guys. You're all hostile. Okay, Toast is engaging. Magic is coming up here. Havoc is going to be on station shortly. This is fine. Saxavord is being jammed. Saxavord we've now put offline. Fox 3 inbound.
Saxavord. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Backs up! Clear the radar!
God, the panic in the voice is actually quite good. It's actually quite good when you get, like, you hear that fucking... It's quite hard, actually, when you hear that panic in the voice. Okay.
Code Fox 1. Code Fox 1. Code Fox 2. Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Code engaging. Copied RTB Lucas S 200. Code Fox 1.
Okay. Missiles are inbound on our two remaining shit here. Oh, shit! Obi 1-1, engage, engage, engage. Get rid of this. I need that destroyed. Shit, there's so many fucking missiles. How did we miss them? What is this fucking thing doing? Okay, Toast has nothing. Fucking engage, please. Shit. God, I was so confident that we were doing okay. Engage! Okay, Saxavord is offline. Obi 2-1 is engaging. Toast 1-1. I need you to engage these guys as well. Shit. I might lose Saxavord here. Havoc, 1-2. If you can, engage at a distance these guys. Fingers crossed, guys. We're gonna have to get so lucky. We're gonna have to get so lucky to dodge all of these. So 3 missiles incoming. Shit.
Copied RTB Lucas S 200.
Obi 1-1, engage this. I need you to engage this.
The station cat could have done better.
Oh, fuck you. Havoc! Come to the cap up here. Okay. Radar, back online. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we dodged it. We dodged it. Okay, OB1. Let's see here. Toast, you are on RTB, please. Havoc 1-2, you guys are going to turn over to the cap. New contacts coming in. Ain't got no break over here. Okay, don't know what this is over here. Mark hostile. Kiare. Okay, let's just see what the script is here. Let's get our cap on deploy here. Okay, so Li Ming is still riding the struggle bus like a champion. Flash and Scimitar. So Flash 11 return to base. Where's Scimitar 11? Oh, is Scimitar 11 gone? Okay, alright. I'm currently doing okay. Okay, fine. Where are we looking here? Flash and Scimitar. So Flash 11, oh, it's Sigrid. So Sigrid 1-1 is under refuel. Actually, you're doing okay. Okay, Flash 1-1. I need you to refuel on this. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Havoc 1-2. Tarnish 1-2. I need you to cap over here. Bring it down, buddies. Bring it down. So we did good. We did good. We've managed to hold on to our defense so far. Don't know where this guy's heading. He's possibly heading to go and bomb Amsterdam. Sarti, track 1-3, tanks full RTB. So Flash 11, Secret 11. No, because Flash 11 requires refuel. So Secret 11 under refuel. So Secret 11, yeah, okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Fine. So we have a lot of airliners up in the air, a lot of aircraft up in the air. We're going to redeploy our cap down here, which is fine. So you guys are heading probably towards Fastlane, I think. QRA is launched. Who are they now? There's so much fucking shit. Yeah, okay. Fine. So Cap is in the sky. I have these guys coming to refuel. Still aircraft over the Faroe Islands, but that's fine. I do not care about that just now. Fine. So England still seems to be okay, which is good. Okay, so Tarnish and Havoc are established on the cap. This one is going to come down. He isn't going to hit any of our assets. So until he changes direction, I do not care about what he does. Fine. So Flash 11 and Seagrade 100. So let's see that this is refueling asset. Seagrade 1... Oh, Secret 1-1 and Flash 1-1 at Kinloss are refuel. Oh, Flash 1-1 is the one that needs to refuel. So you're on 28. You should be on track. Okay. Okay, Havoc 1-2 and the other one. Tarnish 1-2 are now moving to engage these guys up here. Okay. You need to RTB. Right, let's get these fighters back to Kinross. Okay, we're at engagements. Missile away. Havoc 1-2. Engage you. Missile. Still only fired one missile. Why are these guys white? Alright, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay. Havoc 1-2. Oh, Flash 1-1 did get up to good fuel. Okay. Oh, he's turning around. Yeah, hell yeah, he's turning around. Okay, Tarnish 1-2 RTB. Havoc 1-2 RTB. Razor and Gunfighter 1-2 should be on. So Razor 1-2 and Gunfighter 1-2 should be on RTB. Huge. Okay, this is fine. Okay, you guys, I want you to actually RTB when done. Assets, lookers. I want a cap in the air. I want
Audio,
one
cap here.
Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap. Audio, Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap.
Lookers. Let's get another cap up
Audio,
here.
Allocator, expect 2
Leeming.
F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap.
Leeming. I want another cap
Audio,
here.
Allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
And another cap
Audio,
east of
Allocator,
west of
expect 2
Benbecula.
F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, everyone is doing their thing. I don't know if I necessarily need 2 tankers over here, though. Who has the most fuel? So, Saintec 05. Saintec 01. I want you to retrack, please. Let's put you on a retrack here, if that's okay. Cool, so we have thwarted the Russian advance quite well. I think this might be actually end up being the first time we've actually managed to do this scenario. Maybe. We'll see. We're still deploying caps over the country. We have a bunch of tankers over the country, which is fine. Okay, let's think about our logistics a little bit. So, at Kinloss. So we'll do 1x, and at Kinloss, I have a Fat Albert who is inbound with 10 tons of fuel and 4 missiles. Though I can't really carry any more than that, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, do you know, actually, I think I'm fine for supplies for just now. So I have 2 unknowns and 1 hostiles on the field just now. I think what we'll do when we can get around to it is let's throw in 2 Lucas for a cap over
Allocator,
here.
expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resended them to the cap.
Alright, let's see what we can achieve here. So this hostile is heading up and over. Meg Foxhound is returning to base. Adequate fuel, that's cool. Well, we seem to have managed this so far. I think our fuel situation's a little bit precarious. So we have a bunch of aircraft on cat patrol, which is fine. Let's just get a shit ton of shit going towards Lucas. Assets. So let's do 30 more Hercules. So Bryce Norton to Lucas with 15 tons of fuel, please. And again, we'll do Bryce Norton to Lucas with 15 tons of fuel. Bryce Norton to Lucas, 15 tons of fuel, please. And we'll send 1 more that way. So from Lynham. So from Bryce Norton to Lucas with 15 tons of fuel, please. If we try and do another one from Lynham, so let's try Lynham to Lucas. What have you got at Lynham? So 60 fuel. No, okay. Cancel. Okay. As it stands at the minute, we're doing okay. Magic is holding on to a good amount of fuel. At least we know how to dodge missiles. So we got unlucky with the Faroe Islands, but we did get lucky with Sacks of Ort. I don't know why these guys are white. It's kind of whack. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are white. I don't know if the Russians will just keep sending aircraft at us indefinitely. As it stands, though, we're currently doing okay. Well, I might do Magic 9-7 retask over here, please. Let's try and get some support over Faroe Islands. I'm not actually sure what surprise we were supposed to see at 2 AM. We're kind of gone 2 hours over our normal stream time. Yeah, I think once we hit 3 hours over stream time, if nothing has happened, we will kind of leave it there. So, I actually think there's 2 oh, boy, pizdiets. Oh, the phone. Oh, the phone. Oh, the phone. Had the phone. Had the phone. Had the phone. Had the phone. Okay. Alrighty. Hostiles. QRA, please. Okay. So we need Warlord. Warlord. Where the fuck is Warlord?
Fucking Magic on station.
Yeah, that's good. Is this Warlord 1-1? Do I even have them on the board? not actually all that sure that I do. Well, that's not annoying. Okay, Warlord 1-1. Redeploy Cap Penzance. Let's do that one. Got a bunch of aircraft taken off over there. Havoc 1-1. Wait, what's Havoc 1-1 doing? God, I have so many aircraft in the air. Havoc 1-1. Li Ming, you're coming to the cap. You're probably coming to a cap down here. Actually, that's not the worst thing in the world. So these guys seem to be heading for Port Wreath. What is our confidence on these guys? Confidence is 1. Where's Waddington again? Okay. Assets. Waddington, bring one of you guys down here.
Magic departing Waddington.
Waddington's somewhere over here. I forget exactly where. Oh no, Waddington's up there. Okay. Tell you what, actually. You retask over here. Kill Port Wreath radar. Absolutely fucking kill it for now. Okay. So we have more aircraft coming in from the south over here. As soon as it disappears, we will reping.
Buck and Bootraker, Link 11 active. You should be receiving our data now.
Alright. Oh, wait, does Link 11 extend range? No. Okay. So, everybody's heading to the cap. These guys have fell off, so let's just do a rescan. Ping, 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 ping. So we know where these guys are. So we'll do 2 pings to make sure it's not an artifact. And we know that it is not, so let's just keep this disabled for now. Okay, this cap will eventually head over here and be able to deal with these guys.
Pop up, snap, hostile, 330.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, QRA can be scrambled for these guys. Or no. Okay, so these guys are coming into position here, Port Wreath. Let's just do 2 pings. So call that as 1. Mark all as hostile.
You've got the reflexes of a brick.
Why am I losing points for that? They are hostile. We're at war! God damn it! God damn it. So let's look at Magic 5-6. Magic. Wait, Magic 5-6 isn't on the board. What? Assets. I don't have a Magic 5-6. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Moonraker as Magic 5-6. You're joining the racetrack. Oh, okay, that's weird. Let's just task you over here. Please. Havoc 13, Coningsby. Yeah, okay. So we have aircraft coming over here to start intercepting these guys. Fine. Okay. Need another beer. Chat. Watch the shit.
Retreat! Vampire! 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 Retreat! Kill the radar!
God damn it, chat! I said to watch the fucking things! Now launch missiles towards Port Wreath. Alright, we kill the radar. Warlord, come in and engage. These guys are gonna come in and engage. Tell you what, though. We did! We watched it happening! Cap, Port Wraith, get over here. I need you here, like, faster than fucking fast. Like, so fucking fast. Faster than you've ever been in your entire fucking life. The unfortunate thing is, I am going to end up losing radar lock on these guys. .264, missile launch. Yeah, okay, they are gone from the radar. That's fine. I can't really do too much here. Warlord, Javelin, come cap up here for me. I need this fucking radar within range. Okay, our interceptors are here. Our interceptors are getting close, but we just don't know who it is we're dealing with here. At the minute... I have a Zulu somewhere, though. That makes me nervous. One Zulu, one hostile, so I was right. There was two up there. That's fine. Okay, so Javelin is outside of range there. I cannot risk turning on Port Wreath. Magic is continuing to not be very, very helpful. If I lose Port Wreath, it's because Magic wouldn't fly over here to provide radar coverage. I do have Magic 08 coming in, but... Fuck, this is bad. This is bad. I cannot see these guys come in. Okay. So there's more missiles inbound towards Port Wreath, although we don't know that there is, unfortunately. Because Magic 08 is being a bit of a fucking cunt. What happens if I RTB you?
RTB.
And then retask you? Does that change things? Vampire miss. Successful evasion. Moonraker, transit to loiter. Yes, okay, apparently I had to just fucking tell it to go back to base. Fuck Port Wreath. Okay, Port Wreath has now been destroyed. Hostiles, engage.
If that's your best effort, we're in more trouble than I thought.
Oh shit, we lost our fighters down here. Oh no, we didn't, they're just out of range. That's fine. Hostile. Okay, Havoc's firing missiles. Okay, all of our guys have merged. Havoc 1-1 engage. Okay, so I have 3 missiles to go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is getting messy, to be honest with you. Havoc, why are you not engaging? Okay. So who was the other two? Oh, missile. Warlord 1-1. Okay. These were the ones that weren't on the board, were they? Fine, let's mark this as hostile.
Was that a tactical decision or a random button press?
It's a time of war, my friend. I don't need your sass. I do not need your sass. Okay, these missiles are coming in. Havoc 1-1. I do not know why you're not engaging these enemies. Engage. Yeah, that's good shit. Okay. Hostile.
You do know we're not paid by the mistake, right?
Okay, I have to stop using that top menu. Okay, right, fine. Assets. Oh, fuck, okay. Back. Assets. Warlord 1-1, Warlord 1-1, Warlord 1-2, Warlord 1-1 from Leeming is on refuel. Fuck your refuel. I need you to engage this. Miss out, that's what I want to see. Warlord 1-1 is up here. You have 2 missiles left. Engage with prejudice this thing. And I do not remember who else was in the fight with you. Javelin 1-1, okay. Javelin 1-1, Javelin. Javelin 1-3, Javelin 1-2, Javelin 1-1. Engage. Okay, hopefully these missiles land home and land true. So I think they're information. Javelin 1-1. Engage this last remaining target, please. Engage. You have missiles, Javelin, please. Asthma. Havoc, you have missiles, please engage this. Is it gonna? I don't really know that it's gonna. Okay. Oh, Havoc 1-1 has fired a missile. Look at that one. Okay, assets. Leeming. Let's get a cap down here.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Warlord, return to base. Javelin, refuel. Havoc 1-1, you are to refuel here as well. Okay, alright. Well, we lost another radar station. That was cool. I still maintain that we absolutely lost that because that tanker wouldn't happen here. So what happened is on the board, it's referred to as Magic 5-6, but it's actually call sign Moonraker. So I think there's a bit of a data mismatch going on there. Fine, but for just now, we actually seem to be doing okay, which is not the worst thing in the world. These guys are at 40% fuel. Okay, Gunfighter 1-2, Razor 1-2. I want you to refuel here at you. And then continue with your mission. Oh, bugger. Who has fuel? Yeah, okay, okay, you guys have no fucking fuel. Havoc, yeah. Oh.
You've got 2 hands and 1 job. Try using both.
Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 220.
Yeah, okay. Havoc, engage these guys, please. Please, 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 please. I don't even have a radar station here to basically offer it, unfortunately. Yeah, I still don't know why these guys go white. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what that means. These guys are pretty fucking low on fuel, though. I wonder if there's something in the help section. So, identity. Interceptor, yeah, okay, only has it as green. It doesn't really show you what the colors are. Alright, whatever. Fine, let's have you come down to an intercept position. So Havoc 1-1 has 2 missiles. Here's hoping we can make this work. It looks like it is heading towards Plymouth, which is a key RAF base. So I think we'll probably end up taking this engagement and then calling it here. So Havoc 1-1 has engaged. Now engage. Boom. Havoc 1-1, now engage you. Missile. Good shit. Havoc 1-1. Havoc 1-1, you are dry. Return to base. Nice. Okay, 1 hit here. Good shit, Havoc 1-1. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. Well, that seems like a good place as any to leave it. I don't really know what our 2 AM surprise was going to be, but we have at least managed to hold our own against the Ruskies, which is pretty good. Yes, we have lost Penzance, and Denmark has lost the Faroe Islands. But other than that, we've actually held on very well, with I think only 3 fighters lost, and only 1 radar station. So yeah, that's not bad actually. That is not bad in my book. So we're gonna drop off here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all very much for watching, and thank you also to Alan Ackers, who is the developer of this here game, for the subscription to the stream. That was really, really kind of you. I go back to work after this, and then I go on holiday So I hate to say it, but it might be a couple of weeks before you all have the opportunity to see me again. Let's see what I can. Let's see where we end up here. So, calendar. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, okay. It's going to be over 2 weeks until you all see me again, because I'm working on the 27th. So at the minimum, it is going to be the 28th of January before you see me again. I did say to you on my Discord that January was going to be a bit of a train wreck. So yeah, gonna be a little break for a couple of weeks, but hopefully you can join me when I am back on the 28th or the 29th. But yeah, I hope you've all had a very good night. I hope I have. I will say thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
And then I'm sure he just laughed and laughed and laughed, thought it was the funniest thing he's said.
No, then he got hit by a wagon, and then he became my second ever patient in the little clinic.
Okay, that's kind of perfect.
Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike created. Fuck!
And that guy's a creating with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Coastal Fate! Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah!
Get your dilly vegetables.
Strawberry isn't a vegetable, you fucking mortal!
I don't know whose horse that is. Oh god. Why is he trying to walk inside? Oh Jesus. Are you okay?
It's a bunch of